Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back and I'm better than ever. So I went down on my computer a little too hard. And by that, I mean the thing that I tried to do to fix it didn't work. So I had to restart it. But now we're back. Once in chat if you hate yourself or if you like big black cock. Big black cock. Now nobody can know what you really meant. One for both. You like, so the thing is that you didn't have to clarify. Would your ass still be here? Do you love Sid like you love Drake? Love Fred like you love Drake? Don't you say I... I know, smile. Welp. Well, now this just feels awkward. Okay, now this just feels awkward. One, I hate myself. Wait, what emote is this? Ledge. Do we maybe have too many emotes? Yo, chat, I got this little attachment joint for my phone case that lets me put my S Pen on the back of my phone. Doesn't that shit look like mad, like, sexy? I like the way it matches my phone type shit. Type shit. Yeah. Bro, this Z Fold 5 is like so cash money. Yo, chat, peep my new wallpapers, right? Boom. So when my phone is in normal mode, it looked like this. You know, shout out Chainsaw Man. And then when my phone is extended gigabytes, I got mama. I got mama. Honestly, I didn't even want the Chainsaw Man dude as my front one, but it matches my my open one because I wanted Makima. Lost my edging streak, that's fair. Yeah, the Google trade-ins suck. Like, I always get the new Samsung phones because they literally will give you like a band for your old phone. And it's like, you pretty much get the new phone for free. Like, when the S24 comes out, it's upstairs. I'll be trading in my S23 Ultra for the S24 Ultra, and I'm pretty much going to get it for free. So, we out here. What up, Vaggie? I wanted the Pixel 8 Pro, but I'm pretty sure they were only offering... Hold on, let me see something. Let me see something, because I really wanted the Pixel 8 Pro. I didn't end up getting it, though, because it was like an insulting offer for my 7 Pro or some shit. Okay, let's see. I would get the porcelain version. Chat, I'm on white phone season. I'm not going to lie. Okay, trade in your phone, get estimate, Google, 7 Pro. Nigga, this is insane. This is insanity. $240 for a phone that released last year for like $900. This is crazy. Like, this is criminal. I literally got a Fold 5. This phone right here. I traded in my old Fold 3. The Fold 3 came out, what, 2-3 years ago or something at this point. They gave me $1,000 for it. My brother in Christ. Even Apple don't do you like this. Apple gonna give you a good trade-in value for your old iPhone. This is crazy. Like, usually trade-ins are a little bit lower, unless it's Samsung. Usually trade-ins are a little bit lower than what you could sell it for, but you trade it in for that convenience factor. Actually, Chad, do not let me forget. I have to send in my my Fold 3. I still have not sent this shit in yet. Remind me to do that. Oh my God, the difference in the Fold 5 just feels so much better than the Fold 3. That's crazy. I think I have until December something to do it, but yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, this is criminal. And I really wanted this phone too. But I'm not gonna lie. I think my side phone, aka my Android phone, will always just be a Fold. Like, I also really want to try a Flip. The reason, so I was actually going to get the Flip 5 instead of the Fold 5, but I didn't do that for a couple major reasons. One, I really do like having this big ass screen. I think this is more useful as a side device than like the little Flip is. And then also the Flips have horrible battery life, which kind of stinks. But, you know, it is what it is, boys. I wanted a Flip so bad, but I got initiated into the Apple cult. Dude, the Flip, I think, if they get the battery life down and improve the cameras, I think the Flip is the only phone niggas should buy. I'm being so serious. I'm not even like a Samsung Knight. I would actually say I like Google's software the most. I like iPhone for all of its like you know, continuity features. You know, you have the ecosystem. I like the hardware a lot of the iPhone. The cameras. I cannot stress this enough. Like, the cameras are fucking insane. But yeah, I also like the OS of iOS too. I think it looks really nice, and it has a lot of third-party support, a lot of app developers, a lot of cases. Like, you always have that stuff. But I think Samsung makes the best phones for like people that your phone is your primary device. I think that's where Samsung really shines. Like, if you were like a high schooler or like you're in college or something like that, and you can't afford a laptop and a phone and a tablet or a computer or a console or whatever, you should get a Samsung phone. Like, legit, with Samsung DeX, you literally have a laptop right here. This thing is super fucking powerful. You obviously get like this, you know, you can get this big ass screen if you get a Fold or something like that. You just have like a lot of options with Samsung, and the OS is like it has so many features that like you really wouldn't need another device ever. Are you into tablets? I think tablets, especially since I got my Fold, there's like no reason for me to ever open up a tablet. I do have the S8 Ultra tablet or whatever the fuck it's called, and the iPad Pro from, I think, 2018. And I love both of them. I think they're both like fucking amazing tablets. I just don't use them that often. In fact, if I'm using them, I'm probably watching porn. I'm just gonna be honest. What up, Big Facts? Is the 15 the only phone to run AAA games? Yes. And honestly, unless Google or Android starts like, it's going to be really tough, because the advantage to iPhones is that there's only 3 iPhones or so made every single year. You know, so for a developer to support an iPhone, it's very easy. And to get a AAA game running on an iPhone, it's also very easy. The issue with Android is that it's super fragmented. There are hundreds, maybe even thousands of Android phones made every single year, right? So Samsung could strike a deal with Capcom to bring Resident Evil on the Fold, for example, but that developer would have to put in extra time into developing it for every other smartphone spec out there. Now, they could develop the games to sort of have modularity like a PC game. So that way you could turn down some settings to run on lower end phones or something like that. They could do that. But I think with AAA games, that's still something that's like very new. And that might be an iPhone only thing for quite some time. But I will be interested in trying that out on my iPhone, and I'll report back to y'all. I hope some of those AAA games are included in Apple Arcade, because I'm sorry, I'm not spending $80 on an iPhone game. This is not going to happen. So I'll either wait for a sale, or hopefully one of them is available on Apple Arcade. But we'll see. Do we even still have we got any updates on that? Like, when are those games coming out? But buying games on iOS, it might not be a thing now, but in the future, it could get there, in the sense of like, you buy it on your iPhone, and the crazy shit is that you can also run games on like your Apple TV. You know, you could even probably beam the game to your Apple TV, right? So like, you buy the game on your iPhone, you're running it on your iPhone, you beam it to your Apple TV, and now you're playing like Resident Evil Village or something like that on your big screen TV via like beaming your phone to your Apple TV or whatever the fuck, using an Xbox controller or whatever controller you want to use. And then let's say you got to go and you want to fucking continue playing it on your phone, you can do that, you know? So it's pretty, the future for it is interesting. And I'm glad that it's running natively and not just streaming, because I do think streaming games is the future. That's definitely going to happen, but we're just simply not there yet. You know, like, I think we're probably like 10 years away from that being like the main way to consume video games. I do think the technology has come a long way, but even me, who has gigabit internet and has like, you know, a Wi-Fi 6E router, which most of America doesn't even have access to, both of those things, even sometimes the streaming is a little wonky, especially in terms of like artifacting and compression. Yeah, you can definitely tell. That's why stuff like the PlayStation Portal is like a good idea, but not for the landscape that we live in now. RE4 drops December 20th. Ooh, wait a minute. RE4 or 8 is out. It's probably 8. Because I have seen people playing RE8, but I thought it was like an early preview thing. I didn't think it was actually out yet. Let me take a look. Resident Evil. I'm looking on my fucking fold because I'm a moron. Oh, Cage. Oh yeah, Resident Evil Village is out. Wait, I can just get it? Wait, what? That's in-app purchases. It's probably like a demo. But anyways, so what I was saying before, like, you buy something on your iPhone and like you play it on your iPad, your iPhone, your MacBook, your Apple TV, you know, like there's a future there. There is definitely an ecosystem there. Nah, the Street Fighter 6 costumes are good. Wait, Vega, you said something earlier about season 1 details. That got revealed? Fighters rollback? I'm not opposed to it. Probably not today. Today's gonna probably be a shorter stream. The Halo show got a season 2, isn't it, ass? It is a demo. The full game is $40. Well, I thought it was $80. Might have been a Canadian screenshot. The motherfuckers have to pay triple for everything. Snaking got G8? That's kind of crazy. All right, hold on. I'm going to download this, and I will let you guys know how this goes tonight. I would try it out now, but my backbone is upstairs. Okay. Let's see. Season 1, December. I thought it was December 3rd for some reason. Oh, that's when Warzone officially drops. A drivable train? Okay. Weapons, operators, and more You got like a little Santa. Nolan? Vega, you're in there. Okay, what are these guns here? Whoops. What the fuck are these guns, bro? This gun right here looks familiar. This gun also looks familiar. This gun kind of looks like the TAR 21, but I'm pretty sure the TAR is already in COD. I think it was in MW2. Is this the sniper they said they were adding that was like a fan favorite or something? This sniper does not look familiar to me at all. A-Train? A souped up MW3 LTM? I wonder what that could be. Is this like Dune? The fuck is this? This says classified. Who is this? Is this Videl? Can't stop the A-Train, baby. Okay, so we have new game modes: gunfight, all or nothing, headquarters, infected, team gunfight. Okay, you got story missions. Like, oh, this is for MWZ type shit. New kill streaks, EM. Nigga, they brought the swarm into this game. Bro. Nah. Has Swarm ever been in a game since Black Ops 2? Holy fuck. They're dropping 2 new maps, Meat and Grease. Grease looks nice. See how those play. Dude, the swarm, if somebody drops a swarm on you, leave the game, nigga. Hold on, you said there was a full list of patch notes, right? You said they're adjusting SBMM. This game might actually end up being like, this is, chat, this is no bullshit. If they fix some of the issues around MW3, this could be the best COD since Black Ops 2. Like, I know a lot of people like to shit on COD, and a lot of people don't like to give COD any credit at all. But like, no bullshit, this could be the actual best COD since Black Ops 2. This is nuts. Hold on, let's read these patch notes here. MW3 November 30th update patch notes. Okay, so they removed the Gaia skin and they're gonna be fixing it up because the visibility sucks on it. Best COD since BO2 was BO3, and this one would be better than BO3. That was what my statement was. So Mick was not only in diapers for BO2, he was also in diapers for BO3. Okay. While the Season 1 update is only a few days away, MW3's devs delivered an update on November 30th that disables the controversial Gaia Groot skin. Yeah, okay, we know about that. So what else? Okay, equipping attachments to weapons in private matches. Okay, who cares? Players are no longer be clicked to the play tab. Okay, who cares? Loadouts will no longer appear to have a placeholder item. Okay, who cares? Okay, nobody cares about this. Addressed an exploit that allowed players to appear in prone animation while sprinting. Oh, damn, so they've patched that shit already? You know what I need them to patch? You know, like if you like load into a playlist, like let's say you want to play Rust 24/7 and you load into Rust 24/7 and then you back out, it takes you back to like the main playlist of multiplayer and not into the playlist you were queued in to. Does that make sense? So if I queue into Rust 24/7 and then I back out and try to re-queue again, I'll queue for the regular game modes instead of Rust 24/7. So now next thing I know, I'm playing on fucking Estate. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I wanted to play Rust. Like, don't do that. I need them to fix that shit. That shit is really annoying. This is not Gorilla Ing. This is this was a new tech that was found in MW3. Maps. Okay, Rust. Adjusted initial spawn points and free for no one cares. Nobody plays free for all. Subbase. Addressed an exploit that allowed players to exit the playable area. Okay. Okay, so did they do like anything at all? Oh, they fixed EOD. Holy fucking shit. Finally. Jesus Christ. Okay, Modern Warfare 3 could become the go-to choice for quick scoping. Oh my God. Never mind, this game fucking sucks. Oh my fucking God. Sniping is already so fucking broken. Okay, the Ram 7 is a new AR, lightweight. Okay, Storm Ender launcher, no one cares. The HRM SMG. It's an armory unlock challenge. A fast fire rate and excellent mobility. That one looked good. Attack of Wolverine, whatever the fuck that mean. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for some better skins. That's interesting. Meat is supposed to be this game's shipment, like it's tiny. I'm gonna show you some meat that's tiny. Yeah, chat. Sorry to say it, MW3 is officially back. I'm so close to buying COD. Has it gone on any sales yet? Or is it still too recent to its release date to have had any sales? 'Cause I thought around the holiday season they'd be running sales sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I can't in good faith recommend anybody buy MW3, but I would be lying my ass off if I said I wasn't having a lot of fucking fun playing it. Chat, do you guys want to see? So, wow, that was very fucking loud. I think I showed y'all my, wait, chat, did I end up showing you guys my Spotify and Apple Music Wrapped bullshit? Noj? Okay, I'll show you guys. I will say this. I be looking at other people's minutes and I'm like, damn, dude, I don't listen to music at all. Like, I think between both streaming services combined, I think I have like 11,000 hours or 11,000 minutes listening to music, but everybody has like 20, 30, like 40K. I'm like, Jesus Christ. See, because to me, like with music, I only listen to music actively, right? Like I can't just like be chilling and like listening to music. Like it distracts me too much. So I'll show you guys my Apple Music first, because my Apple Music is like not really my listening profile, because I recently switched to Apple Music like a couple months ago, and it was when Fat D came out. So I pretty much only listen to Fat D so far on Apple Music, but this is what it is right here. 2,000 minutes of Drake, W dick riding. And you can see I haven't really listened to much else on Apple Music. You got your OVO shirt on, you know me. And then, but that's not to say I don't listen to a lot of Drake at all, because this is my top artist on Spotify. Travis Scott was #1, Drake was #2, Metro #3, Future #4, and Don Toliver at #5. And I think a big reason why Don Toliver is there is because I listened to an unhealthy amount of heroes and villains this year. And that was enough to get Don Toliver on my top 5. And I got like 9,000 minutes listened in total. But yeah, these were my top songs on Spotify Rap. Too Many Nights was my most played song. Honestly, not even a shock. I'm gonna be real with you. You know what was interesting about this? Astro Thunder was still one of my most played songs that year. I don't even remember listening to it that much, but I do really love that song. I think your minutes would be low considering that you're not pumping music during all of stream. That is true. Pretty much, I only use Spotify now for like this shit. Like the background music that I'm listening to right now, I'm listening to on Spotify. But other than that, I don't use Spotify no more. Location snuck on my #1 list. Location from Khalid. You just woke up, man. It's not 2012 no more. Oh, Playboy Cardi. Okay, that's valid. Also, low-key, wake up, bro. It's not 2012 no more. Having Yeet as your #1, when that new Yeet album come out, Yeet will be my #1. That album is sounding fucking-rational, my boy. I don't remember listening to it at all. I also don't remember listening to Astro Thunder like that this year, but apparently I fucking did, so. I'm sorry, I just got a really funny comment. I got this comment on the Lethal Company highlight that I put on my VOD channel. What's gonna happen to the OmegaPro VOD channel with the Persona playthrough? Little did he know, this is the OmegaPro VOD channel with the Persona playthrough. You guys seen the one with Dream and Corpse as their top 2? Yeah, that was Pineapple. That's the GOAT Pineapple, bruh. I've been trying to tell y'all that Mask is a fire song. Would you like for me to add a holiday emote set to your 7TV? What the fuck does that even mean? Did you see Voided's response to it? It was the that one dude's video. What's his name? Lou Dort or whatever his name is. You're gonna have to make me an editor on 7TV? Bro, that sounds like a lot of work. Or I could just react Andy. You have 245 of them ready to go. How do I do it, bro? Is your name just NDA Vega on here? Yeah, there you go. Modify emotes. Manage emote sets. Okay, do your worst, boy. Oh shit, 7TV on YouTube? Oh, we activated. New search algorithm. They got a new search algorithm on 7TV. Are you allowed to stream this? What is this? I mean, if you have to ask, probably not. Yeah, definitely not. Start your free trial. Yeah, I don't know, but I I don't think I would be able to. Like, just because it is on YouTube though, like, they could still enforce copyright law. Like, we got, like, yeah, all of Degrassi was up on YouTube, which like gave me some leeway, but I feel like this is too recent. I don't know if I'd be willing to risk it. I would want some confirmation that I can stream this before I stream that shit. Because I wouldn't mind watching it, because if it is ass, that could be really fucking funny. No balls? All right, going to work right now and scream the N-word with the hard R. Oh, what? You don't want to get fired? You don't want to lose your job? Pussy, no balls. Text your boss right now a picture of your dick. Go ahead. Oh, what? You don't want to lose your job? What are you, pussy? Chat. Stop the presses. Stop the presses. There is a 1 hour and 15-minute long video about Wings of Redemption. Chat, hold the presses. This is where boys become men. How does someone know what shows they can and cannot watch on Twitch? The general rule of thumb is that if it's a show, you don't have the permission to stream it. Like, there might be some things that are like less enforced than others, like, you know, stuff like Hell's Kitchen that people watch a lot or whatever. But you always run that gamble if you're watching something. I have my Chatterino set to automatically refresh the emotes, so I don't think that's it. It should have done that automatically. Well, I guess it was it. What was the dank one you tried to use? Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It is nasty work to like make a video like this and have it be sponsored. Can you remove the Halloween off of the... What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, chat. I need to order groceries tonight. So after my stream, once I get my VOD uploaded, I will be ordering groceries and having them delivered tomorrow. Hooray, I won't have to starve anymore. Can we get a Drake's in the chat for me not starving anymore? Also, I'm very proud of myself because multiple times this week, I wanted to break down and order some shit, but I did not do that. So I'm a W-mans.
In the past year, Wings of Redemption was covered in the New York Times.
I just put the word article and NYT on the banned word list and go about my day.
He has, for the most part, given up on his diet.
Spicy chicken famous bowl tonight on deck.
He was banned on Twitch twice and was unable to stream on YouTube because of copyright abuse from his trolls.
What service you use to order groceries? Walmart.
One of the positives was a victory. He won a boxing match that allegedly had hundreds of thousands of live viewers. Though, as a contrast, when he returned home, his view counts dipped to never before seen lows.
I regret ever doing the fight.
He was hardly streaming.
Damn.
Puhan, I don't know if you noticed, but I've streamed maybe a total of like 6 hours in 2 weeks.
He is not making nearly as much money as he used to. And now money is tight, so he is doing things like sniffing his chair for $10.
I'll do it for 50. I'll sniff my chair for 50 bucks.
That was worse than I thought it was going to be.
A decline in Wing's career was always expected, but now sped up because he is feeding the trolls less, leaving the trolls and their channels in a state of decline and desperation, far worse than Wing's. The drought of content.
Yo, one of my
has
favorite
revealed their
things,
polluted-
one of my favorite things to watch, I do this shit after every stream. I'll watch a highlight of like DSP playing Call of Duty. Because that nigga is so ass and it's very hilarious. But I think he may have stopped playing Call of Duty because I haven't seen one in a couple days.
Riverbed in the process, creating a show alongside Wings where they are actively cannibalizing each other for scraps, as will be shown in the third video covering Wings of Redemption. But first, a message from this video's sponsor.
Nah,
Incogni.
Boogie on his hands and
Incogni
knees is
something that Wings
crazy.
of Redemption, or really any of us, could benefit from. The core of Incogni is it's the simplest way to combat data brokers. And what data brokers are companies or other 100 people to use the code JTKDeal at the link below will get 60% off
I
Incogni.
pray you don't end up like them. Do I have tendencies that would lead you to believe I would end up like them? Don't answer that.
That is incogni.com/JTKDeal. Sponsor over, back to the video. Recapping up to where the previous video left off, in February of 2022, Wings, the Let's Play channel turned streamer, once known for his streams full of rage, has more or less calmed down. Other changes.
Now, what's actually crazy is like growing up type shit. I remember being a teenager watching Wings of Redemption. You feel me? And then like getting him to come on my podcast, you feel me, was like a monumental achievement. You feel me? And now like looking at the trajectories of both of our careers, like I never would have suspected even that like the shit would have played out the way that it played out. You feel me? Like that's just like, that's actually wild. And I'm sure there's going to be a point in time where there's somebody in the chat right now, you know, growing up watching me or something like, damn, like I want to be like Omegi Weggy one day. I don't know why the fuck you'd want to do that, but I'm sure one of you deranged motherfuckers is like that. And then you're going to like grow your channel or whatever the fuck, and then you're going to surpass me, and then you're going to be looking back at me as I'm 766 pounds, sniffing my chair for $10, eating Wendy's chili, and be like, damn, like I can't believe I'm doing better than this schmuck. You feel me? What up, Songo? He didn't wave a gun on our podcast. What Wings did is he said that he wanted to make enough money to pay off his trailer, and then he took out a pistol, took the magazine out of the pistol, put it up to the camera and showed that it was loaded with bullets, put it back into the gun, cocked it, and said, I want to pay off this trailer and then blow my fucking brains out. And I was like, we've all been there. You know what I mean?
Include getting married. He also got a weight loss surgery, but has been on a steady path and gaining all that weight back, all while trolls were finding different ways to spice his life with chaos.
What up, Shar?
Swattings.
He got swatted.
Look at that.
Seriously? Oh, I just got a message saying that's happened.
Sending possibly real death threats.
But like, there's a picture of my yard, and it says I was in Wings' backyard, and it goes, "Hey Wings, I was in your area. I thought I'd have a run in your yard. Also, I love your dry, crappy grass. I'm gonna see if the back door's open next time. See you inside the pimp."
There was only ever one instance that I can recall of that clip from that podcast being in any one of these kinds of videos. It's only happened one time. I think that clip is like very like underground. I think that is a very underground moment for like Wings of Redemption's lore. Aluai, thank you for the 50 months, my brother HH. I appreciate that, Gangi.
Pat, I'm glad you're DoorDash, so you can't catch me.
falsifying news with his image attached to different events or tragedies.
Many people are unaccounted for. Residents used social media to search for missing loved ones.
Stealing his PSN account. And the biggest, or at least what got the most attention up to this point, was having a reliable informant tell the world
They
that
do
Wings
crop
did
everybody
something
out from the
terrible in his
podcast.
past.
Yeah, pretty much his whole life. Yeah, I live right down the street from him.
But as the drama escalated, it turned out the informant was not reliable and the bombshell information was nothing but a dud.
Very sorry to Jordy and your family. I'm very sorry to everyone that's been hurt by these lies.
This remained true for various other accusations levied at him, but not under his real name, which is Jordy Jordan. Rather, the fake one trolls developed for him, Bernie Gores, which, if
What?
spoken a certain way, sounds like burn, racial slur. Trolls creating fake CNN accounts from different regions tweeted out his death in various places, which got the
Wow.
attention of the real
Okay.
CNN.
The actual CNN never tweeted any of this stuff. Both the quote-unquote CNN Afghanistan account and the quote-unquote CNN Ukraine account are total phonies that are not affiliated with CNN in any way. Both have been suspended by Twitter. So who's that guy in these photos? He is a gaming personality, not actually named Birdie, and very much alive, whose name online trolls like to throw on social media during various international crises.
These impersonations, because of what they're being attached to...
I'm sorry. The lolcow business doesn't make a lot of sense to me, in the sense of like, nobody deserves this treatment. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's nothing that Wings could have said or done that would have you acting like this. Same thing with DSP. Same thing with Boogie. Like, all they've done is like maybe said stupid shit. Like, that's it. Like this, I'm sorry. I've always thought this. Like, I like some of the like compilations and some of the videos that I see of it because I think it's funny. But going to these lengths, like swatting them, DDoSing them, doxing them, doing shit like this, this is actually mental illness. Like, this is fucking insane. You guys are obsessed. Like, this is actually embarrassing as fuck.
would take a very strange route.
Like, this is
But
just
before
weird.
that, several cameos were produced to prod at Jordy, full of references on what is memed on to be his favorite foods like Wendy's chili or Pepsi. Also in these are the continued accusations that he may be a predator because
No,
of
he's
constantly
not, bro.
recycled
I'm
clips of
sorry.
him saying inflammatory comments in the past.
Yeah, I think he said stupid shit, and yeah, they're not good jokes, obviously. They're fucking terrible jokes to make. He's obviously not a predator. Like, come on, like, just be... You think if Wings of Redemption was a predator, the entire internet wouldn't know right now? Like, just be for real. Nah, it's Paramount, Scoobs.
About the age of consent and other similar topics that he has long disavowed and disagreed with. The first, of relevance, is Chris Hansen, known for his 2000 show To Catch a Predator.
Jordy Jordan. Why does that name sound so suspiciously familiar? Predator-like even. Jordy. Chris Hansen here of Hansen versus Predators. To Catch a Predator and have a seat with Chris Hansen. I'm Jordy. I'm going to need you to have a seat right over there. Look here and listen up. Jordy, now it's getting personal. You're talking about someone's wife here, and I'm not going to have it. Shay is our actor. Along with Assault Queen, you're caught, Jordy. It's time to face justice. Justice from Kevin Nash and Kurt Angle.
Right.
I'm watching and listening. I'll see you soon with new Predator investigations. Don't be in them, Jordy. You can watch and listen to them.
This cameo got back to Jordy, and because of Chris Hansen's former show, it seemed Jordy assumed this to be genuine, even with the knowledge the source was from a cameo, meaning he got paid to make it.
Chris Hansen can investigate me all he wants. I don't do anything.
Wait, what happened?
The trolls paid Chris Hansen like $5 for a cameo, and like they convinced him to do an investigation on me because of the stupid clips.
Oh damn!
This is deranged. This is fucking deranged, dude. I'm
And
sorry.
Hansen's cameo, also mentioned, was Kurt Angle and Kevin Nash.
It's time to face justice. Justice from Kevin Nash and Kurt Angle.
Who are connected through the WWE and both have cameos directed towards Wings. Kevin Nash's was released alongside Chris Hansen's cameo, where he doesn't appear to be in a normal state, and while reading the script he adds his own commentary about his life and turmoil.
If any of this shit's true, you're a piece of fucking shit. If I wasn't busy with my own fucking turmoil, I'd probably fucking, wish you brain cancer or something.
Oh, wow.
Like that, but I got my own shit going. I would at the minute.
I think the problem with people like Wings and Boogie is that, yeah, you would want them to just like live off of the internet because this shit is like horrible to them, but they really don't know anything else. Also, like, what else could they possibly do that could like bring them money? Because like they're pretty much physically disabled. They can't like just get a normalized job. You know, they're not like very employable people. So like it would be very hard for them to live a life off of the internet.
Someone fucking put a pillow over his face and punch him 15 times.
The final cameo came from Kurt Angle, also released around April 2022, where he mentions Conway, South Carolina, the place in which Jordy resides.
Hey, Jordy Jordan, the dictator of Conway. How are you? It's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And I want to congratulate you on beating the surgery. And I just want to tell you that me, Kevin Nash, and Chris Hansen are coming. And I know you're a 500-pound slob who says you hate Kevin Nash. And I know you drive a salvage V6 Mustang and you're lazy. And you're also unemployed at 40 years old and you eat Wendy's. And you do tax fraud. You're an idiot, my friend. Oh, it's true. It's damn true.
Jordy reacted to this one on stream where it seems the novelty was lost.
Hey, Jordy Jordan, the dictator of Conway. How are
The
you?
other two were like, whatever. I think that one was actually kind of funny.
It's your Olympic hero, Kurt Angle. And I want to congratulate you on beating the surgery.
Thank you, Kurt.
Tell you that
What came after was more of the same. Wings on May 2nd was again trending on Reddit for one of the controversial clips covered in the previous video.
I did say the age of consent should be 12. You know why I
Right.
said that? Because growing up in high school, I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14, fucking on the regular.
The post was titled Fat Neckbeard Thoughts on the Age of Consent, posted on r/justneckbeardthings, with nearly 5,000
Josh Giddy 0? Oh my lord.
upvotes and more than 500 comments. It was yet another successful post, but nothing that those aware of Jordy already didn't know. And if these videos are continuously recycled, there will be guaranteed indifference from so much spam. However, the trolls were in luck, because only 2 days later, on May 4th, Jordy was feeling generous enough to give them a new thing to upload to Reddit.
So, like, okay, what he said there was obviously very bad, right? Clearly. But I still don't think that makes him deserving of all of the shit he gets on the internet. And the reason why I say that is because there are creators that have said similar things or even worse things, and nobody has this energy for them. And there's one creator in particular, I'm not going to say who, but if you know who it is, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. But this person was like legitimately advocating for, actually, I don't even know if I can say this. Like, it sounds so deranged to say it. He was advocating for consensual CP. If you know what CP means, you know what I'm saying. And their reasoning for advocating for it is like, if the parents were okay with it and the child was okay with it, then it should be ethical to make that, so that way PDF files could get that release on a normal site and not commit crimes off of their lustful desires. This was a real creator that said this with a very big platform. But nobody is, having that energy for him, but they're going to have it for Wings, because Wings is an easier target.
This time under a post titled, streamer calls his wife a 5 in front of her. She is not happy with it. Uploaded on the subreddit r/satcringe.
Why is the standard so high? Because
getting shit for it is one thing, but like, I'm not even saying that like this individual deserves to be like, deserves to have this kind of treatment for him. But like the level of haters is like crazy. You are correct, Scoobs.
Because high value is high value. Like me personally, I'm not high value. Like I consider myself like a 4, right? because I'm unhealthy. I got a cute face, but like I'm like if you go by my body alone, I'm a 3. But like where I'm at in life, I got my house paid for. I got a pretty good savings account, things like that.
Wait, are you
I think
serious,
that knocks
Vega?
me up to a 4. So I'm slightly below average male.
See, I don't know how to say this. I'm trying to find the words. Like, oh, that does not surprise me. In fact, if you had to like have me guess who was the other person that would have said something like that, that person would be on the short list. But I would give myself maybe a 6 or a 7. Like maybe around there. Like genuinely speaking, like if I'm honest, like maybe a 6 on a regular day. If I, fresh cut, best fit on, maybe like a 7, 7.5, maybe. You feel me? So is the point difference between me and Wings 3 points? It might be. Maybe Wings is a 4. He might not be lying, chat.
What would you rate yourself 1 to 10? You said a 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think you're a 3?
Absolutely.
And they're upset that I think you're like a 5, 5.5.
Damn. You just... What a gentleman. You just can't say that about your wife, man. Jesus Christ. You just can't say that.
Yeah, you should think I'm a 10.
Okay.
Rate Lena 1 out of 10. A million in infinity. Billion. Trillion. Infinity times a billion. Chat, rate your girl right now, scale of 1 to 10. Here come the sad folks. What girl? I would if I had one. Like, all right, bro. Why wasn't it double infinity, billion infinite? My bad. Show. Okay, I'm going to explain that joke, Matt, because they're not going to get it. So, I forgot about this shit. Okay. Okay, hold on. Straight face. So, there was this podcast called the Painkiller Already podcast that I used to watch religiously. And Wings of Redemption was a member of the podcast. And there are a few members on that podcast. One of them is Woody's Gamertag. If you know who that is, then you know. And Woody's Gamertag has a wife, and her name is Jackie. And they were talking on the podcast about, I don't even remember exactly what the conversation was, but during that conversation, Wings was like complimenting his wife, saying that she was attractive or something. And then he just said, like, show of hands, who would fuck Jackie? Talking about like his friend's wife. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Like, that is insane. Why the fuck would you say that? Oh.
Divorce strain knock. Kelly's cool with it.
The majority of top comments were littered with Jordy's trademark phrases and other things that only those in the know would be aware of. But even those people didn't have access to the fuller context of the clip. Other segments of the clip stream reveals Jordy's scale is quite strange. For context, this is a photo of Amber Heard, and he believes her to be as attractive as his wife.
Amber Heard, if she didn't make tons of fucking money, she would be like a 5 or 6 at.
It's always the Jordy looking motherfucker saying shit like this. It's always, you know what I'm saying? It's always the Jordy motherfuckers saying shit like this. Bro, I'm going through the low. I want to see if our clip is actually in here. Dude, no video ever shows it, man.
You know, woman.
Maybe it will show up. I doubt it, though.
Kelly's easily a 5.
And this is a photo of Beyonce, who is 60% more attractive than those.
My girl not watching, right? Damn, Beyonce fine.
Other two, according to Jordy.
Like, if you put Beyonce at an 8, Amber Heard's easily a 5 or 6.
In the same stream, he makes the attempt of comforting her.
Then she looks
Shy, if you snitch, I'm going to plant pipe bombs in your mailbox.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
She is so self-conscious.
My fat face.
Again, you could be 125 pounds and you'll still be like, oh, look how fat I am.
And?
I thought he was going to say you could be 125 pounds and you'd still be a 5. I was like, yo, low-key Giga Chad.
You got to love yourself a little bit more than that. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Is like, if you don't love yourself, you're always going to find flaws.
This is to further show that
Damn,
these clips
W-mans.
and pinhole view of Jordy through the blanket troll's perspectives are unreliable. A dangerous thing when the intent of deception is moved to your audience. But even among the fractured troll communities that have established themselves against Wings, as their audiences would find out, dismiss their cruder tactics to accomplish the goal of removing Wings' redemption from YouTube. To give an idea behind their intents, we look to this stream also in May, where Wings, despite prior support, again rehashes that he will die obese and has given up on losing weight.
I've failed every type of thing. I've had 2 personal trainers. I've had a boot camp.
I'm not going to lie. This was low-key how I was sounding yesterday when I was like, man, I just ordered DoorDash. Like, fuck it. I didn't end up ordering DoorDash, but this is how I was sounding.
Weight loss. I've tried losing weight myself multiple times. I've done Dr. Norman here in Myrtle Beach. flew to Mexico to have my stomach cut out. I've had people to support me that live with me. Like, I've tried everything to lose weight. I'm not going to lose weight. So let's get over that. Let's move on to the next part of my life.
Yo, what up, Scram?
Still in the same stream, he moves to his YouTube analytics to show his monthly earnings from December of 2021 to when he's streaming in May of 2022.
This is what I've made on my year to date. December I made 4. 3.
This nigga made 8, man. What the Man, that's got to be that ad CPM for December and January. No, wait, no, not Wait, what the he makes decent money. Why don't you get Factor? # sponsored. I'm just going to be real. Is Factor genuinely filling? Because it don't, like, I'm a big body individual. Like, I don't know if that shit gonna fill me up. Type shit. Yes? How expensive is Factor? No, I didn't like it. Ooge. If you eat less for a couple weeks, your stomach will shrink. So, like, I've been doing that for like 2 months, and I think it has. I get full like a lot quicker now. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it out.
February I had a really good month. I made 8.
So far, from an outside perspective, he looks less pitiful than Boogie. I think Wings' story is mainly like a story of a YouTuber that fell off, but he fell off like very publicly. Type shit. Whereas a lot of creators like fall off and it kind of goes unnoticed. And then it also doesn't help that he has like a few clips every year that go viral for all the wrong reasons. But like Boogie is like, yeah, Boogie I would say is like infinitely more pathetic than Wings is.
8. That was Mario Luigi. Then 27, made 26 last month.
He reveals that, with averaging his monthly earnings, he is earning just about the median.
Right, at
for a
least Wings
full-time
had the
employee.
common decency to pay off his house and not spend 200 bands on sugar babies or whatever the fuck. Man, what a crazy statistic that is. Motherfucker could have paid off his house, but was whining and dining sugar babies instead. Man, that's crazy.
according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. But to many, he doesn't work that much or put enough time to earn those paychecks. It is this, combined with his complaining, anger, and prior statements, that has created such malicious trolls against him, where entertainment is
nice
no longer
one, Rise.
first. Instead, it is misinformation and harassment, further spurred by Wing's vague statements and acknowledgement of their efficacy, like him saying he actually got some of his trolls arrested.
Yeah, I've already got the United States guys arrested. The TikTok stuff.
Yes, I've seen that
TikTok
video
stuff, and like there was one
of
that got
Boogie
arrested
on
for,
all
like,
fours. I could not believe that shit was real,
swatting.
man.
These impersonations hit their peak when on May 24th, the day of the Uvalde shooting, was this tweet gaining traction alongside news of it. Quote, elementary school teacher
Dude.
Bernie died sheltering his
Like,
students
this is
from
what I mean. Like, these guys are like batshit insane. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these trolls, bruh?
fire at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas. Rest in peace, unquote. This attracted a newly reached audience. But CNN...
What is this? Why the fuck did you send me that?
and other agencies were not covering this as intended because they were long aware of these impersonations. However, because Wing's image had been used so much by fake CNN accounts and other tragedies, conspiracy theorists were using this as evidence for the existence of crisis actors, emboldening them to speak out on it. It was this deception against this crowd that eventually had them again cover Bernie, as a way to clear up the misinformation and further discredit the conspiracy theorists that took
Generational
the
thirst
bait.
trap.
What happens
All right,
then
man.
is several news publications were reaching out to Wings to get a statement, all of which he declined, except for the New York Times. This was happening in the background and no one knew a story was being developed. Instead, per usual, new clips of Wings' streams were being cycled online,
What the
like
fuck is
Wings,
10 of
for
me?
a period, charging to activate his webcam or mic for his streams.
I think I'm just going to keep the webcam at a $100 donation goal. And just never have it on.
Chad, you know what I've been lightweight thinking about? I've been lightweight thinking about becoming a no-cam streamer type shit. But I'll probably never do it.
Fuck it.
There was also this clip of him stating he pees the bed more as an adult than as a child.
I never peed the bed. I mean, I can't say I've never peed the bed in my life. I mean, I've peed the bed more as an adult than as a kid because you have
What?
that fucking dream where, like, you think you get up and go take a pee and you don't actually get up and go take a pee.
Never had that dream, by the way. I have never had that dream. Yo, what the hell?
Finally, at the end of May, there was a clip of him stating he spent $185 at a buffet when paying for 2 other adults.
The one we went to was expensive as hell. It was $50 a head. I had to end up paying
Damn. Need you. What did I do?
for me, my wife, and one of her parents.
I'm wholesome.
Then they got cake. So it ended up costing me $185, and I tipped 15, making it even 15.
This nigga tipped 15 on a nearly $200 bill? Is that's low, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
And some change, making it even 200. Why such a bad tip? Dog, I didn't want to spend $200 on a meal. I didn't even enjoy my meal.
While it looked like things were shifting back to bringing focus to the outlandish things Wings says on his stream, a conversation was leaked between Wings and someone he thought he could trust.
I got an interview coming out with the New York Times here in a minute.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
W man.
About what?
The trolling and like the all the other stuff.
The New York Times. Damn.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Did they interview you already, or like?
Yeah, it's
they-
already done.
Oh, it's already done.
I'm waiting on a photographer to come out to take pictures with the paper and stuff.
NPC photos. So can you give me an inside scoop of what they asked you, or is that private?
I went down the whole trolling bit. Called out Wings 007. Gave him his full name and stuff.
Oh, wow.
That video made it through the hands of several trolls and revealed that Jordy was being interviewed by the New York Times, and he gave them the real name of Wings 007, one of the troll channels that existed for nearly 2 years at this time. This video caused an immense amount of chaos. First, it was uploaded on Wings 007's channel on June 1st under Wings a Redemption admits to doxing Wings 007 to New York Times magazine, leaked. Wings, now aware of this leak, responded to it promptly on stream.
They're criticizing me for doxing someone. They're trying to say I doxed Wings 007, but they got no proof of it.
Though he is infamously known for his inability to form a proper argument,
I'm gonna be so real. If I was going up against a troll group that constantly doxed me and swatted me and shit like that, and I had one of their docs, I would dox them back. I don't give a shit. Like, you don't get to feed all this shit and like try to like ruin this nigga's life type shit and then expect him to just sit there and let you fuck him in the ass. Like, I'm sorry, like I would dox you right back, nigga. I don't care.
There hasn't been a doxing per se. He only said that he gave him 007's name and the article has yet to be published. There is no evidence besides a claim. Regardless, this brought more attention to 007, who uploaded a new cameo, this time of Sam Hyde calling out Wings for a boxing match.
Richard Spencer, I'm gonna box you up. I'm gonna really punch a Nazi. I'm gonna really be punching Nazis when I'm done with you, Richard. Yeah, I got your info. I doxed your ass. I fucking doxed your ass.
This guy's a cornball, man.
Fucking sick. Sick fuck.
As it was later revealed, Sam Hyde didn't even know who Wings was. As for the article, because Wings revealed it, his trolls were reaching out to the
Wait,
journalist
is he
who was
actually
writing it.
Vega? I did not know
Before
that.
it even released, Wings was already calling it a hit piece, refusing to work with journalists in the future, even after saying it wouldn't have as much impact as documentaries made on him.
Here's the thing with the New York Times. They only have an average of 340,000 average readers, which is a quarter of what like a documentary video on YouTube gets of me. I did learn one valuable thing. I'm never talking to any kind of fucking news report again. They were like so sweet and like caring and all this other stuff, and as soon as they got what they wanted, they turned into snakes.
So it was a hit piece?
Basically, it's a hit.
Wings also had the New York Times to his list of bad words that now also include Morbius.
I just put the word article and in.
They were calling him Morbius? Why?
IT on the banned word list and go about my day. I didn't get more, but I probably should. Yeah, all this Morbius crap.
Oh. Is that worth it, making it a bannable word?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Hey, it's your channel.
If he doesn't understand something, he bans it.
Was
I
released
mean,
June
girl,
7th
I guess.
and goes over how the misinformation got so bad, covering different cases of it, as well as mentioning Wings' old controversial moments when he was part of the podcast PKA, but doesn't drive the narrative against or for him. It also doesn't mention 007 or his real
What
name.
movie should
The
we call
article simply
Omega?
covers the different motivations for
Hellboy.
spreading
Ooh, that's kind of
misinformation.
tough.
Even PKA expands on the article's generosity.
I saw that and I thought, they didn't do him wrong.
Oh shit, Woody has a pair of Sennheiser HT660S, I think those are.
He said a dumb thing. He apologized for it. It was a comedy thing. Move on. And 12 years ago, by the way. But Wings felt like they really did him dirty. I didn't see it like that.
Yeah, they did him really kindly. I think that look, it seems like he was the source of all their information.
You did show me that, Matt.
The article
because I you know what? I remember you saying that they saw it or something, and I didn't believe you for like years. But I forgot when it was. But you showed it to me. I think it might have been like a year or two ago or something like that. Like you had the clip or something of them like seeing it. And I remember it was funny because Kyle was like, yeah, they sound like they don't know much about Wings. They don't know really where he's from. Or I'm like, little do you know, boy. Type shit.
Quickly, but not for Wings. Possibly feeling it as a blow to his character, he was eating more and more on his stream to elevate his mood. His weight, a bigger topic of discussion because he
said
preached
we
the
were a
400
FIFA podcast. I don't even know where he got that from. Like, was it because like we got a couple Spanish dudes on there? Like, is that like, I don't know. Yeah, we did, Revan.
100-pound threshold, and as such, he was revealing his former dieting habits of eating 2
Like,
Wendy's.
I don't think we've ever brought up soccer like literally one time on that show, unless it was like making fun of it.
Chilies a day alongside
Like, I don't even know where he got that from.
As a responsible and thought-out diet post-surgery.
Here's my average meals for a while. I'd wake up, I'd have a Premier
Everyone knows it was a
protein
Smite
shake,
podcast.
usually chocolate.
Low key it was at one point.
Chocolate's the only one I could stomach for long periods of time. And then I would have a Wendy's chili for lunch and a Wendy's chili for dinner. And that was my meal for months. The reason I eat Wendy's chili is because it had a lot of protein in it. Because like
Wings, be for real.
tell you in your weight loss packets is you got a protein. Everything you want is protein.
And how much sodium was in that bitch?
In relation to the New York Times being on the list of banned words, the list of banned words in his chat came up on stream, in where he reveals what the banned words are.
A lot of people think they're banned because I have a lot of words on lockdown. Like you can't use the word thoughts. You can't use the word like look here. You can't look listen. You can't use the word
like Wings is such a bag fumbler. How did he not make a bag off of the look here, look, listen thing? Like, it's so funny.
Rage. You can't laugh in most forms.
You can't laugh in most forms. Rise, if you type this right now in the Wings of Redemption chat, you'd get banned. Does he ever laugh at himself? Nope.
So massive that he lists the non-slur ones for nearly a minute
Yo,
straight.
D Petite, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months, my boy.
Age of, article, blimp, bottom.
He deleted the word advice.
Carried, diamond, coke, consent, diamond, disaster, EDP, ELO, fat, finger, free, gravy, ha 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 ha. LMNO, various ways, LOL, look here, look, listen, Morbid, Morbius, Morbs, New York Times, the N-word, NY Times, NYT, Pepsi, pimps, in various ways, pre-recorded.
He doesn't allow people to say pimp. That was his thing. Like, Wings used to call everybody pimp back in the day, but now he just, what the fuck?
Pre-recorded a bunch of ways, rage, recorded, Richard, Richie, salad, Sam, shout out.
What's the context for any of these? A lot of them are things that people used to troll him with. It's like Pepsi is because he used to drink a lot of Pepsi. Well, he probably still does, but he drinks a lot of Pepsi. So like people would tease him about drinking Pepsi. So then he just banned the word Pepsi.
Ways, sniffers, sniffing, soda, stream, the times, thoughts in various ways, toxic trolls, trolling trolls, unbanning, what do you think, Wingo, Wings, Wongs, Yoo-hoo.
Besides this, there were a few more notable moments that took place in June, like Wings doing a Fortnite dance.
Let me see it again.
I've never seen this.
Kelly getting into an accident.
Y'all never catching me doing that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not doing no Fortnite dance challenge. And y'all not catching me slipping, bro. There's no fucking way.
But luckily was unharmed.
Wait, I did do it.
And of course, one last news station celebrating Wings to close out the month of June.
Time to raise the roof, raise a glass, and have another piece of birthday cake. We're also celebrating lots of love tonight. Happy 5th anniversary to Richard and Kelly Jordan.
Even though it was following June, the month of the New York Times article, July was even more eventful. As it would later turn out, it was not the peak, but an escalation to the madness around Wings. To start, Wings 007 did something not typical of a troll channel. Harsh critiques and strategies work best in the dark, without an—
Same shit, what is this?
Production assistant Christian Moore, a happy 32nd birthday, and first one in Syracuse. Have a great day.
Happy birthday to our crazy, lovable little girl, Madeline. Your family loves you, Madeline.
Happy birthday to Felix from the boys. They miss you very much.
And a happy second birthday.
Dude, that cut is atrocious.
An identifier, whether it's a voice or face attached to them. Yet on Twitch, 007 was restreaming Wings' live streams, adding his own commentary on them. He was already established as one of Wings' biggest trolls.
How much for you to
and
get
because
that
of
cut?
the freedom of
Nah,
his Twitch
that's
chat
not
in
gonna
comparison
happen.
to Wings was getting a
Well,
fair
actually,
amount
I
of
started
viewers
wearing
and-
hats, so fuck it. There might be a price for it, but I can't think of one right now. Okay, yeah, I would obviously do that for 20K. Obvious. I couldn't even get that though. I don't think, because the sides of my head are shaved. 10K? Nah. Give me 20.
and even more donations than Wings was receiving.
Do I get a 2 block? What the fuck is that?
This stream, that included other collaborators, was known as Real Talk, and Wings was not happy
an undercut bowl cut sounds fucking atrocious.
with their existence, and thus reported them to Twitch.
Gotta do one more report. Your boys at Real Talk will probably be real gone.
He even tweeted at them for support. Predictably, because the restream had a commentary, it fell under fair use and no action was taken.
You should get a buzz cut and grout the full head. I've actually like heavily considered that for years now. I'm just too pussy to do it.
By Twitch at least. Wings Displeased hopped into the livestream stating that he was reporting the stream. Insultingly, a viewer gifted Wings a redemption, a subscription to Real Talk. Wings
If I did like cut my hair to like grow it all out at once, you guys would not see my head for like probably 6 to 8 months. I'd just wear hats.
Now clearly powerless in all this, stated that 007 will go to jail in the future for his transgressions.
Now, Wings 007, I'll let you know, you're going to go to jail at the end of all this.
Hey,
I'm also deathly terrified of shaving all my hair and then my shit just never grows back to this length.
Bold claim, Wings.
That's not a bold claim. I know what shit's going behind the scenes.
At this point, it was clear how deep 007's stream was getting under Wings' skin. The community was rewarding this
Donating
by
to
further
Lena to
donations
come and rip
that
the
got
hat
an even
off,
bigger rise
she
out of
would get
Wings that
suplexed.
still sought to
Like,
take the
I'm just being
restream
honest.
down.
How would they get partnership so fast?
Got partnership.
The restream of my channel. They're gonna fight to keep that restream too, because I looked back at it, and he made something like $400 or $500 yesterday.
Wings mods were apparently also asking for the restream to be mass flagged.
I mean, when you go to report the restream, I don't know what to put. Like, it just gives me like harassment and shit like that. I need to do copyright. Like, this dude's just straight restreaming me. Yeah, they're streaming my stream, and they've made $1,500 in donations, and I've made 37. I haven't asked anybody to mass report anything. They're in kitchen, by the way.
What would
This
you
was
do if
another
someone at a
victory
con
for
ripped the
007.
hat off your head? All of you niggas suffer from crippling social anxiety. None of you niggas would do that.
7. Even other troll channels were becoming of note because of how they were
Like, I've met some of you guys in person and you literally shake in your boots when you think you saw me at a store or something. And then you guys like, are you OmegaPro? Like, you guys are not yanking the hat off my head.
Wings slip up. One even had Wings accidentally label himself as something he disagreed with.
Why would you name yourself this? Like, really? like, why would you name yourself after
As a final act of defeat, at least for now, about 2 weeks into the restream saga, Wings opted to just ban
I'm holding you
anyone
at
talking
arm's
about
length like
the
Scrappy
restream.
Doo.
Can we ban
Hold this
people talking
Bankai,
about
pussy.
Restream? Any mention of the restream should be banned on site, please.
Indifference could have won in the
I'm
battle
shaking
against
because of
Drought,
your spiritual
as less
pressure.
viewers would
That's
be
raw.
interested in it if Wings didn't give it so much attention. Except there was continued escalation, and not through Wings' side. An anonymous person was going around issuing illegal copyright strikes against various troll channels that clipped infamous streamers, such as Darkside Phil, Low Tier God, and Wings of Redemption. Wings 007's own channel was caught in the crossfire and banned for a
You know what
period
I
because-
wish? I wish people could criticize low tier God without just becoming racist. Like, I find it really funny how people will think, oh, this person is a bad person, so now I can just be like a complete racist against them or some shit. And it's like,
because of it. Wings on his stream stated he was not behind it and through his words was possibly fearful of the retaliation that could happen, even wanting the situation to resolve itself before it escalated.
I think somebody was going around and issuing.
I'm sorry, like you have a dude like low tier God who has so much ammo against him that you can use to roast him or shit talk him, and you go for racism, like, you're so lazy.
Auto takedown stuff.
I just don't know why everyone can't just get along.
I'm glad Wings 007 is not making videos on me, right? But like, I don't wish like the downfall on anybody. I just wish like all the fake strikes and people striking channels would go away.
As it turned out, Wings was right to fear retaliation. On July 17th, Wings tweeted out that he was being extorted and received an email blaming him for striking the troll channels. So this anonymous person downloaded some of Wings Redemption's videos, uploaded it on their channel.
What's the best way to deal with a troll like this? I honestly have no idea.
YouTube that Wings was quote-unquote stealing their content, and YouTube would take down whatever video that was on Wings' channel and give him a channel strike. YouTube is typically hands-off when it comes to copyright claims, and will generally believe the claimant in most cases. It also helps most users are sane enough not to abuse a system that could have terrible legal repercussions. But there are always those few. And so this is...
I've had like a couple run-ins with trolls in the past, but all they've ever really done is like DDoS me a bunch of times, and then I would just like not mention it ever and not give it any attention, and then eventually it would go away.
True and illegal abuse of the system.
That's why, like, when somebody comes in here and like just says the N-word or something, it and I say this all the time, and you guys still do it because you guys are just fucking stupid. But like, people will be like, spam question marks, like, whoa, what did that guy say? Mods, shoot that guy. What is happening? Like, you reacting like that is why people do shit like that. Just don't pay them no mind. Don't give it any attention. It's gonna get banned. It's gonna get removed. Just fucking move on.
Anonymous extortionists.
It's really annoying when people do that.
For strikes. It only takes 3 to have a channel banned. What's more, this person was requesting 500 USD in Bitcoin to remove the strikes, giving Wings 1 week to deliver the money. So far, it looks like only 1 strike was applied to Wings' channel. As to who did it, the fingers were pointed at someone in Conway Whale Watchers, a Discord full of trolls, owned by some of the most prominent troll channels that notably worked in opposition to Wings 007.
They talk about these trolls like they Jordan, bro.
Claim to have doxed him in the past. A hatred that is rumored to be sourced from a jealousy to how prominent 007 had become. So much was happening mid-July between these factions. There was Jordy that was receiving the strikes, Conway Whale Watchers that was being blamed for them, and just had their Discord and all members that were in there banned.
These people are insane. Yes, bro. I'm telling you, they're actually clinically insane.
For harassment. It didn't take long for the server and its infamous contributors to relocate.
You have a Discord, and it got banned. Can you fill us in on what led to that? What happened?
My Discord account, my server's okay, but my account got banned because I was a part of the Conway Whale Watchers Wings of Redemption troll Discord. I actually just streamed the Northmen with those guys. Those are cool guys.
Okay, that's really weird for him.
Guys, like we streamed the Northmen and had a good old time. We had a good old time.
They are cool guys. Wings uses the word blackmail because he doesn't know what it means, but someone's trying to extort some money. Someone's trying to extort some money out of Wings.
Oh, well, that's fucked up. I don't like that. Jeez.
Yeah, using the takedown system.
They claimed it was
that.
like a Discord. Discord said it was like a server meant for harassment.
Interestingly enough,
I mean, why is he saying that like it wasn't that? Like, be for real, like that is what it was.
These screenshots of Real Talk's Twitch chat had both factions against Real Talk. Former members of Conway Whale Watchers were threatening
Okay, this is some behind the scenes lore I never knew about, so this is all new information to me.
Even denoting where they stand by their banned Discord's acronym CWW. There was also hate going their way because some viewed 007 as the face of the trolling community and as the source of the strikes against Wings. This was a tangled mess of alliances that continued to demean themselves through crude tactics and self-importance. This was not anything new. In 2021, there was a leaked conversation between 007.
Sean Ranklin was the OG GOAT. Like, as far as I'm aware, all that nigga ever did was just post highlights from Wings' stream. It never went no deeper. He never did no crazy shit. Never made a fucking Discord and harassed motherfuckers. Like, never did none of that. Just made the clips. That's all you needed to do, my brother.
Evan and a former troll of Wings, where the pair allegedly joked about using crude strategies against Conway whale watchers.
Nah, I'm gonna shit on him.
I know Wings probably doesn't like Sean Ranklin very much, but I do genuinely believe Sean Ranklin is the good kind of troll. Because for a very long time there, I think for a very long time, I think a lot of Wings' relevancy was kind of thanks to the trolls like Sean Ranklin. And that was the only reason why he was actually getting any money at all. And it's really shocking that he didn't see that is what was the case. But that's the reason why his career got extended for as long as it did, is because they gave him a lot of relevancy. What's the end goal with all these types of crusades? There is no end goal. Because as soon as, like, let's say they drive Wings off of the platform, they're just going to go to a different platform or to a different person. It's never going to end.
I fucking hate that kid. Yeah, it's all fun and games until they get swatted. I'm gonna do what I can to take that shit down. Like, take their server down, all that shit. I'm not going for it.
Right.
I don't like the idea of server wars or nothing, but it's for cybersecurity. And
Yeah,
all
it's
that
literally,
shit.
it's lolcow
So
shit.
just tell him, like, dude, just pull this guy's information for me, please. I know you can find it. I'm actually hitting him up now.
Through these tactics and conversations, now brought to light because of Wings' harassment, was bringing light to many just how depraved these communities were and how strange they are. To devote so much time to criticizing Wings, yet to have such a warped view and commit atrocities far worse than Wings, was further turning the narrative against them. As for Wings, he was getting more support, especially now that he was embarrassing the trolls, not just by allowing them to fight each other in the light, even those that were stream sniping.
You realize that doesn't do anything, right?
Fuck you, shout out Sean Ranklin, you fucking. You're a p. Shout out Wing 7, you fucking. You suck,
Like, this
bro.
is mental
Shout out
illness.
Rios. Fucking loser.
You said in
Yeah,
the
bro.
you said in chat how long to do this?
Like a month.
Like a
Oh,
month.
you got a problem?
Just
Yeah,
curious.
get from back in the-
Damn. That is so embarrassing. Bro sat in Twitch chat for a month to get invited to the Rainbow Six lobby just to say that. Just for 35 seconds to say that. Like, you are so fucking lame. I bet he went on the Discord like, look at this, guys. I totally owned him. Like, nah, brother. You are very sad and pathetic.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
I'll do that shit.
Like he was trying to get me to play Apex with me and stuff and all this other mess.
Instead of muting them immediately, he was laughing at them and targeting their dedication, as others were.
I thought I got a Discord
Why do you watch
message.
CP?
I don't.
Why not?
Because one thing is disgusting.
Why not?
But Wings was still not happy, especially with Real Talk, which is why on the 27th of July, he tweeted, "At Twitch support, you realize you have a channel decision around hating on me as a Twitch partner." Wings did successfully strike down Real Talk by the end of July, but Real Talk fought the strike and won. This combative atmosphere made sure things reached a peak in August. And now, one particular troll was being blamed for the extortion of Wings. They were blamed for the strikes against his channel and asking for $500 in Bitcoin. Someone who Wings calls his #1 worst troll.
Why are
A
they so
person that
dedicated
is-
to hate? Like, there's a group of people on the internet called lolcows. And pretty much, it's like a group of individuals that get targeted by hate and harassment because people just think it's funny and they like to see how this person reacts to it. So, like, the gaggle of, like, lolcows right now, you have people like Wings of Redemption, Darkside Phil, like Boogie2988, Lightweight. LTG used to be one of them, but LTG kind of like, I think LTG played it correctly. Like, he really played into that shit a lot, and then Loki like built a platform for himself, and I feel like he outgrew all that shit. I think LTG also like started becoming really viral on TikTok, and like now he's got like an entire fucking career, and he's doing better than he ever has been before. But like people like Wings of Redemption have not navigated those waters correctly, because frankly, it's there's hard waters to navigate. Like, if I was in this situation that Wings of Redemption was in, I really don't know what I would do. Like, I would probably just, like, ignore the trolls and whatever, and then just do my own thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what you would do if it gets to this situation. Well, see, he looks to be taking it right now on those few clips that we saw, but usually he does not take it very well. I mean, we saw him go down a list of words for an entire minute that were banned because of shit like that.
It's a large part of CWW. That person's channel is Gulag Kingpin.
The number one person is Aussie Guy. Aussie Guy / Gulag Kingpin / Wings of Racism / Wings of Memes.
What?
/ Zen Pal Do / 1,000 other different names. He's an Australian guy that spends the vast majority of his time yelling at people and calling people the N-word.
As a result of Wings getting a strike, he decided to private all his videos to avoid further extortion.
Somebody said I stole their Minecraft gameplay on my Apex gameplay. It's a fake strike. That's why all my videos are privated. Yeah, they're extorting me because they asked me for $500 not to strike any of my other videos.
Even
Man,
so,
this is
he received
crazy.
his second strike. Further measures were taken by Wings. Instead of streaming on YouTube, even though he could and it was his platform of preference, he didn't want to antagonize whoever was striking him. So, Wings was streaming on Twitch. His first stream back on August 1st had at some point 2,000 viewers.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Wings. Hold on. More like Wings a cloud type shit. Let me see that.
About 6 times or so more viewers than he would typically get on YouTube. It was on this stream that he revealed he was hit with his second copyright strike.
So here's the thing. I know the chat's spammy and it is what it is, but here's the thing. I got struck again on YouTube. I'm under the idea that it's the same person did it again. I'm thinking it's Gulag Kingpin again.
Just by the name of the source of the video used to copyright strike Wings, 450-pound gaming, it was apparent this copyright strike was also done illegally. And instead of it being one of his former Let's Plays, a stream of his was re-uploaded as it was live, then used to take it down by a copyright on YouTube once more.
This is such a crazy system.
Much as this was another
How
problem
does
for
YouTube
Wings,
not
the other
have
issue
this
was
more-
Gulag Kingpin seemed to operate more in the shadows,
This
like
is
most members
insane.
of the CWW. It was still difficult to pin this on him. As for 007 and his Real Talk stream, this was something Wings could latch onto and attack. That's why Wings popped into their live chat and threatened them with strikes against their Twitch channel, accusing them of bullying and also threatening legal action. Wings did manage to apply 2 strikes, one for each individual reason.
I've already put a strike on them for bullying, and Twitch backed me up, and they got a day ban. And my second strike was a DMCA takedown, which got them a week ban. The third one deletes their channel.
Except they were both overturned, and Real Talk kept on restreaming Wings. There was much threatening litigation from both Real Talk and Wings, none of which led to anything. And then a third strike was applied, but not on Real Talk and not on Wings of Redemption's YouTube channel.
I don't know why it ever has to go to like this level of excess. Like, can it just be enough to like laugh at these dudes for making fools out of themselves? Like, that's what the best part is. Like, I like the lol cows because like I think they're genuinely entertaining, but not in the way that they try to be. Like, if you want peak entertainment, watch Darkside Phil play any video game, and it's just funny. You know, it's just hilarious to see that man like play a video game. But like the way that they take it, like they take it so like wrong type shit. I feel like they could be making like a substantial bag off of this shit if they like played into it. That's what LTG started to do, and now look at him. Now, like they could have done it, but I think it might be like egos that get in the way. Someone makes you laugh and you decide to hate them with every fiber of your being. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Channel, which already had 2. It was on Wings of Redemption's Twitch channel, which was more so a week-long ban. Looking at the replies, it seems that Wings said a slur against a teammate. The bigger story here was there was not going to be a Wings of Redemption stream for a week. Wings 007 celebrated this and made it look like he was responsible for depriving Wings content for everyone. Even though Wings was banned, things still escalated in even more bizarre
Count
ways.
your days,
On
Omega.
August
Me
10th,
and Rise are sick of this. Let's come on, guys. Like, come on, Rise. We made your Tinder profile. We made your Tinder pro. Oh, by the way, Rise, do I have your permission to use that Tinder profile excerpt and put it on my highlight channel? It's up to you. No pressure. No pressure. But didn't we get you mad matches? Didn't we get you mad matches, Rise? Rise?
4 days into Wings' ban, Kelly announced that she was planning a stream of her own on Twitch.
Bro said Oj.
Months later, she was banned as
Ouch.
well, and Jordy's already banned Twitch channel received an indefinite ban. Both channels were struck for ban evasion. This didn't make much sense.
I got
until
one,
the
but I fear I don't know why I summoned on that banner. Damn.
possibility of mass reports are factored in that create the false narrative that Kelly's channel was Wings. Regardless, the same day, Wings did end up streaming, not on YouTube or Twitch, but on Twitch.
By the way, this is the man that just threatened me. Oh shit, hold on. This is the man that just threatened me. Look what I just saw when I refreshed my Twitter. From a one voided son. I think I love women. Aww, who is it, voided? Voided, who is it? Come on, sweetheart. Come on, voidy, voidy, who was it? Who got you in your feelings, voided? Who was it? Oh, hold on, what you listening to? Rod Wave? I should tap into Rod Wave.
Twitter for about an hour where he explains his situation.
Honestly, I had nothing to do with it. Like, it came down to, like, Kelly wanted new shoes and some other things. I was like, you know, instead of getting a second job, why don't you just try to build a streaming community? Why don't you stream your walks? And she goes, you know what? That might be a good idea. So, like, she literally made a couple changes. She put, like, Mrs. Wings and Things. She changed her name from Fantasia Life to Mrs. Wings and Things. And she, like, literally made a Streamlabs. And then she tweeted it out that because she was excited about the possibility of streaming. And then everybody mass reported it as, like, we were ban evading. So that's the whole Twitch thing. I've filed the appeals.
Wings also discusses his different types of trolls and states that 007's Real Talk was not responsible for the YouTube strike's extortion.
But maybe the first 7-day ban came about this, but, like, the YouTube has nothing to do with Real Talk. It's a whole different set of trolls. Because, like, you might not know this, but, like, my troll population is segmented into 3 groups. You have the casual guys, you have the Real Talk guys, and then you have the sycophants. Basically people that break the law, do illegal stuff,
Yo, this
do
is
everything
crazy.
in the shadows.
In this stream,
This motherfucker got the Akatsuki of haters on him, bro. What the fuck is going on?
It was also revealed that Wings deleted his entire catalog of YouTube videos. Once
What the
private,
hell is this?
they were now all gone to mitigate further harassment.
Wait, that
I already
emote's
had to
fire.
delete all my videos. Like, I deleted all my videos at this point on YouTube to help mitigate people throwing strikes.
Not all was terrible.
Can people find out where people live off of walks? They can, but this is gonna sound like crazy, but like I fear Wings' location is just pretty much like common knowledge at this point.
Wings, as he reveals, he got a new toy truck from a fan.
Oh, I had a fan come and visit me today. He brought me a Trail Boss. The big ups on the back.
And as much as he stated in the past how much he despises streaming, this 4-day break revealed Wings doesn't stream for pure financial incentive.
There's no donating on Twitter. I'm just streaming this stream. This stream's just to chill out and talk. I get lonely at night.
Aw,
As he
me
couldn't
too,
receive
bro.
donations on Twitter.
Yo,
The
chat,
following
what
day-
if like when I get lonely, like while I'm laying in bed or some shit, I just like kick up a live stream type shit. Would y'all pull up? Would y'all pull up while I'm laying in bed? You know what I'm saying? It'd be like you know what I'm saying? It'd be like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It'd be like we laying down together type shit. You feel me? Like it's a little slumber party type shit. Well, I'm not doing that. So
Instead of streaming
But
on
it's good to
Twitter,
know.
he was streaming on Facebook. After being deprived from streaming for just 5
why does this look so? What is? Sure, why not? Why does it look so demonic?
days, it appears Wings found a new sense of gratitude for his job. He was more chummy with his audience.
My goal right now
You
is just
hate
to make
us?
is
No,
stream
I
as
like you
entertaining
guys.
as humanly possible. That's
I
my
hate
goal going
you.
forward.
Well,
Like I'm getting out of all the drama and the infighting and all that shit.
Good
Kelly
shit,
is
Wings.
Amazing.
even with having about a third of his viewers, as he was not on his website of preference. He even encouraged Real Talk to restream him.
That's fine if Real Talk's live. Tell them to restream me. Send us more people my way. Let's cross network platform.
He's
Let's
getting
make this
it.
money.
On the night of this Facebook stream, he was going back and forth with YouTube on Twitter, trying to inform them about the false strikes once again. This was unsuccessful. A support system that is utilized more on a different social media platform rather than their own should already exemplify how unreliable and confused YouTube support structure is.
Yeah, YouTube support
With
fucking
no options
sucks.
remaining and fearing more strikes, Wings claims he cut a deal with Gulag Kingpin. He could stream again. But as revealed on August 13th, on his first stream back on YouTube, he had to shave his facial hair.
So I talked to Gulag Kingpin, and he
Nah, these dudes are literally sick in the head. What the Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. They like this really weird sense of power they have over him. Like, that's really odd, man.
promised he wouldn't strike my account anymore if I went beardless. I'm sticking up to my word. Let's see if he sticks up to his.
As a
And
further
the
testament,
thing that sucks about this too is that anytime that dude wants, he can just start harassing you again, but you cannot like unshave your beard.
to YouTube's incompetence, Wings reveals how Gulag Kingpin was unable to remove the 2 previous applied copyright strikes.
You know what the fucked up thing is, Skeezy TV? I asked him to take the strike off tonight, and they couldn't do it because the account that they put the strike on with me got banned for giving fraudulent strikes. But they kept, but the strike stayed on my account until.
What? So they banned the channel that striked Wings for giving false strikes, but didn't remove this false strike it gave him. YouTube fucking stinks.
The counter notification goes
like,
up.
what the
That's some
hell?
bullshit.
People were furious at how Wings was treated. The most interesting part was their different sources of anger. There were many users heavily displeased that Gulag only asked Wings to shave his beard and did not issue further punishment. Some of these read, trolls squandered this one to BH. They could have forced him to actually lose weight or improve his life instead of shaving a beard. 62 IQ move. You guys never should have let up. Keep pushing until he's banned everywhere. It will save his life.
Don't act like
The
you
trolls took a
care. Shut
massive
the
L on
fuck. That's the thing that pisses me off the most is the troll community that like acts like they give a fuck about Wings, and they'll be like, man, if we get you off the internet, man, like you're gonna be more happy, you're gonna get healthy. Like, no, the fuck, it's not. Like if you listen to Wings at all, like this is like what his only escape, and this is the only thing he can do to make money. Like you guys will ruin his life.
They could have taken him off the internet, or hell, worst of all, to Facebook streaming, but they decided to be spineless cowards and gave in to having Wings as a cash cow. He shaved his beard, wow, you really got him there. So pathetic they gave in to Tubby.
Jesus.
Most parties might view Wings as a source of entertainment. There is no personal involvement, just entertainment in his outlandish statements and actions. But these users actively seek to be part of Wings' life and feel they are owed his improvement. They have a personal hatred for Wings, whether it was from becoming a donating fan and feeling betrayed by his lack of improvement, or his past statements or cruelty. Yet these users will forego others' transgressions as long as it gets back to Wings. A dangerous thing to be attacking someone's character without realizing their own flaws. This goes far beyond just seeking entertainment, and is an obsession that is not looked upon favorably by those not already indoctrinated into these communities. Even Noel, the controversial owner of Kiwi Farms, a forum that due to its doxing of individuals no longer exists on the ClearNet amongst other things, was speaking out on the treatment of Jordy. Quote, I'm literally doing the opposite. I'm calling out people who are pretending they are helping Jordy by doing this shit. Either get together in redacted little Discord clubs and fuck with his money and channels, or say that you're helping him and are his best friend. You can't do both. Attention he gets from troll channels is worthless when he has no main channels.
Literally.
I honestly feel like I'm going insane because I can't believe how dumb people are these days. Cancel culture is not helping people, swatting isn't funny. Breaking the law to fuck with a lolcow isn't okay. Each of these statements has proven contentious when tweeting 20+ users in the last month. I'm really quite sick of you redacted TBA.
The thing is, you know you on the wrong side of history when like this motherfucker is cooking you.
Unquote. It appears this perspective was not shared among many of the troll channels who were celebrating Wings' shaven beard and forced him to do such a thing. Null's post brought forward a building frustration, and though 007's Real Talk was not responsible for it, Real Talk was the only tangible face of Wings' trolling community, and even a community post hardly quelled the unrest. As revealed by their Twitch chat, there was much infighting between how Geordies should be treated, and insults calling Real Talk as pathetic as Wings, blaming Real Talk for a deal they kept stating that they were not responsible for. The celebration of getting Wings to shave his beard was cut short. Not only was Wings getting support for the cruelties towards him, his Twitch channel was also unbanned as Twitch reversed their mistake when banning Kelly's and Wings' channel. As for the trolls and who was doing what, there was so much confusion and blame. It started from Gulag Kingpin allegedly extorting Wings by striking his YouTube channel with false strikes. Then this was settled with Wings shaving his beard instead of having to pay $500, and as it turned out, Real Talk cut a deal themselves with Wings to not have Real Talk struck. This is why there is so much confusion. People were associating the deal Real Talk made with Wings to be the deal Gulag Kingpin made to shave Wings' beard. And so it was still assumed that Real Talk was responsible for the extortion when that was still not the case.
007's not the one striking me. I know exactly who's striking me.
Regardless, Real Talk through August was still getting criticized for both being too hard and soft on Wings. And then on August 16th, two videos were released which made an entirely mad situation
mental
even
illness.
worse. On Twitter, Wings linked a video titled Wings Redemption CWW Trolls Exposed, parentheses Gulag Kingpin. Source from a channel also made on the 16th named Gulag Kingpin's Revenge. These two videos are the leaked conversation between Gulag Kingpin and Wings. According to the description of video 2, the full conversation was an hour long and promised to be uploaded in its entirety. But it never was, and only about 17 minutes of it exist on this channel. At the end of the first part of this interview, the person calling themselves Gulag Kingpin states what is the entire community's goal and why Wings' harassment is warranted.
You on the Gulag Kingpin channel on YouTube?
Yep. Everyone's end goal is for you to get a job.
Shut the fuck up. Like, no the fuck it's not.
But you already told me in this call that even if I got a job, you wouldn't allow me to stream a side hustle.
Yeah, but that's not a job.
Okay,
What's
man.
not? Yeah, I didn't tell you what job I would get.
Why don't you just get a job and not stream?
Just by the contents of this call, it is clear that this was the call where the deal was struck to shave Wings' beard a few days before its leak. The second part looks to have jumped to a different section of the conversation after the alleged Gulag comments about Elon Musk without context.
It's not really hard to be the next Elon.
You got you an Elon Musk guy?
How come you're not the next Elon? How come you're harassing some random fucking like fat YouTuber instead of becoming a billionaire?
Idea in your back pocket?
Possibly. What if I was making money off stuff like this?
I mean, like it is like what are you talking about? This? What is this?
Just extorting people.
Then you could be. I would just make you a criminal.
But that's a defensive word.
So streaming isn't a real job, but extorting people is. Got it.
I wouldn't call myself a criminal.
I mean, most people would though.
I'll call myself a very smart person.
The conversation then veers off into Gulag revealing how much he hates black people, with Wings combating the arguments.
I don't trust Martin though.
Why don't you like Martin Luther King?
No.
You don't like him?
I just don't like black people, to be fair.
What don't you like about him?
I don't like them. I don't like that they're criminals. I don't like that.
You are the criminal! The call is coming from in the house! What the fuck? Also, not surprised at all that this guy's racist.
Cause trouble. I don't like that they riot over bullshit. I don't like that they cry to get their own way.
So, like, you automatically assume black people are criminals because why?
Because the majority are.
You realize they're a very small percentage of the population outside like Africa, right? What you're construing as like a color situation, that this is how black people act, is really a class situation.
Wait a minute, Wings? I was unfamiliar with your game. What the fuck? Holy shit. Hold on, Wings. What the fuck?
People that are poor, impoverished, do things that poor, impoverished people do.
This back and forth lasts for about
Damn! Wings fucked that guy in the throat.
3 minutes before changing
Gave him
his
strep
conversation
and
about Wings'
everything.
for a job at a steel mill. then shifted to talking about a former member being kicked out of the community because they swatted wings.
So the thing is, in all honesty, I'll tell you, because Sparky did do it. Sparky was doing it with someone else. Sparky sent the police to your house, and yeah, Sparky got kicked out of the community because of it.
The alleged Gulag states that he will upload a final video after this deal.
So you want me, when I shave my beard off, do you want me to tell them that you made me do it?
Go for it. That'd be funny.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good final video for me to upload.
With anything involving trolls, there always needs to be skepticism about claims, especially if they are not coming from their channel. The person claimed to be Gulag Kingpin could really be anyone talking to Jordy, and though the comments are turned off, there exist screenshots both celebrating Gulag's hatred of black people, but also skepticism in that Wings could have hired someone to argue with to discredit Gulag. If this was the only video that could be analyzed, then maybe they would have weight to their argument. But there exists other times Wings enters Conway Convicts, the new server of the Conway Whale Watchers. When seeking a different troll, he is instead greeted with a familiar voice.
Mr. Yellow Dick Swagger, put your mic in.
No, he's not putting his mic on. This is between.
Why don't he put his mic in? Why is he so fucking scared?
Shut up.
You fucking. Ooh.
Shut your mouth, you fucking fat.
Oh my lord.
I'm about to leave. Mr. Yellow Dick Swagger, put his mic on, or I'm gonna leave.
You're a pussy, Richard. You can't handle
He's in here
it.
just recording.
This community of trolls and their ideologies and the way they carry themselves is
Mental
interesting to say the least.
illness, chat.
As to archive, a different channel uploaded segments
Chat,
of the
it's
first two
mental
videos
illness. Jesus.
of the conversation between Gulag and Wings. The description labels the different factions between the Conway Convicts, Real Talk, and independent trolls of note. The comments on this video are quite different than those on the original two. Some read, all parties involved would be better off if they found a job. Let's be real, this whole thing has gone way beyond trolling. I find
Literally.
it quite ironic and weird how trolls go after Wings for the racist and other messed up things he said in the past. But when trolls themselves hold the same views, nobody seems to bat an eye towards them. Gulag Kingpin is pretty unhinged, but at the same time, Wings deserves everything that is happening to him.
No,
So it's
I don't
hard to
think
feel
he
bad
does,
for
but-
Wings for having to deal with someone like this. As for Gulag Kingpin, on his channel, he uploaded segments of the conversation with Wings that were never released. These were seemingly chopped up
What
to make
the-
Wings look worse, and as stated was his final video. And after Wings shaved his beard, he was no longer getting illegitimate strikes on his channel. All the evidence points to Gulag Kingpin being responsible for the illegitimate striking of Wings that has been going on for over a month. Yet viewers were still blaming 007's Real Talk for the harassment. Few knew what was really going on. Also on the 16th, still the same day the call between Gulag Kingpin and Wings was leaked, Wings himself posted on Reddit. Specifically on the PKA subreddit, the post titled, "People think I'm a terrible human, don't know what a terrible human is."
I mean, you have said some terrible things, but I don't know if that makes him a terrible human. I think there are way worse human beings than Wings of Redemption. What up, Semi?
In this post, he admits to his faults, but states that his actions are undeserving of the harassment he receives. While the post did get 1.8 thousand upvotes, a rarity considering Wings' posts are often mass downvoted, the comments are mixed. Some pointing out how Wings did not address his continued treatment of his viewers and actual supporters, and how he will respond more to trolls than those wanting better for him.
Who cares? Who cares if he does that? Who cares if he talks shit to his supporters? Does that mean he deserves to get endlessly harassed for years?
Quote, "You don't appreciate your viewership. You don't do it as often now as you used to. But you were always quick to get off stream when you hit your donation targets. You want people to donate to you without question/reason.
Is that so wrong? Yes, chat. I would love it if you subscribe to me right now. Any Twitch primers, any gifters, pass on a sub. Like, I love that shit. Without question, without reason. Why does that, like, this is the problem with you guys, right? This is why you're going to die alone. I'm explaining it to you. Because you need a reason to get your girl flowers. You feel me? You should just get your girl flowers because it's Tuesday. You should just sub to me because it's Thursday. Like, why does it got to be a special occasion for you to sub to me? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be dead ass honest. Let's be dead ass honest. We got people walking around here without a sub right now. Like, look at Acquiescer. Nobody want to give Acquiescer a sub. That's what's really crazy to me. To me, that's insane. You feel me? Like, that is a transgression. Look at Loki Extrovert walking around here, badgeless. Badgeless. Like, this is what's really nuts to me. I don't know, man. Like, to me, some ain't adding up here.
You want to hit your targets as soon as possible, so when you get slightly agitated, you can get off without feeling bad about the amount of money you quote-unquote made. More recently, it's about playing new titles and not finishing them simply because they didn't make you money on the first stream.
Wait a minute.
Maybe you're a fan.
Look at that. Asia acts casual. Guess what, Asia? You don't got to act alone, all right? Because you're not going to die alone, unlike the other fucks that are not subbed or gifting subs. Thank you, Asia, for the 20 months. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You love to see it.
My bestie.
Red Dragon, they even gifted a sub to Acquiesce, so you love to see that. W mans. Chat, let's get to 5 subs so I can get off of stream. Omega Dance Fest.
That's my bestie.
Eternity, thank you for the Prime for 51 months. I appreciate that, gang. I might end up uploading this on the VOD channel, so if you're watching this on the VOD channel, you're probably very upset. You probably want to continue watching the video, but sorry, I need to farm interactions. I need to farm donations. I'm very poor. Omega Dance Fest. Yeah.
You play particular games couldn't make it because you stream at random times without ever announcing it. Maybe you would have gotten donations from people if they had the chance to stop by and watch you play. It all comes down to you not caring about your viewership at all. All you care about is money up front. Same thing for Stray, demanding thousands of dollars for 2 hours of gameplay. Even if you raised that much, you would have streamed it at a random time with no notice, and you would have deleted the VOD. So whoever donated the money will likely never get to see it. Unquote.
I donated to Omega and I instantly got 2 likes on Hinge. Chat, you too could be blessed as long as you donate.
Listen to Actual, man. Actual has never lied. Actual, thank you for the $5 donation. He got 2 likes on Hinge the nanosecond he donated to me. I'm just saying, man.
To expand on this, when donating to any streamer, it is expected for them to call out your name and thank you for the donation or subscription. This is common in the online space. So why donate to him when Wings has shown there to be a cheaper way to get him to call out your name without having to pay at all?
Gold rank callouts can be banned now. Ban Bebo, please. What ban Nintendo Master? Can we ban Otis, please? He's supposed to be banned last stream.
It is not surprising that users seek the path of least resistance for some acknowledgement. Still, on the 16th, he received another Twitch ban for slurs he claimed he did not say. On the 17th, he was tweeting at content creators Con Carnage and Moist Critical, both creators that may have some knowledge of him, but have no apparent relationship with him. These went unanswered. Yet, after these chaotic 2 months, things normalized. Wings 007 abandoned Real Talk and continued to upload clips to his channel, but there still remained a lingering feeling about the chaos that went on.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, Wings of Redemption. My name is the Gamer from Mars. I'm not sure if you know who I am. Like, yeah, I don't. It's just like this insane thing where, in no other case is there a YouTuber where I know troll channels names. I know Sean Ranklin. I know the Slob Father, Wingtings V8. Wings 007. It's insanity that I know these names of trolls and they're that notable. And that you're jumping on calls with them and trying to negotiate with terrorists about, like, if they're going to try to shut down your channels.
Well, that's out of desperation that call happened.
All the Wings stuff.
Does he think that's Wings? No, he said Review Tech USA in the beginning. He knows that's not Wings.
Like, it just makes me sad.
That would have been very funny, though, if that did happen. I meant the dude on the call. Nah, the dude on the call was on call with Wings and Review Tech USA.
It just makes me sad for him.
Yeah.
I don't know in the way you guys do, obviously, but like when I see a million videos of the downfall of this.
Oh? Anonymous with $5?
I donated to OmegaPro. Got to wait. I wanted. She finally answered my DMs and I finally look like a 10. Thanks, OmegaPro.
Thank you for the $5. Look, listen, man. It's just part of what I provide. It's just part of what I provide. Like, you sub to this stream, you donate to this stream, you're going to get mad women DMing you back, you feel me? You're going to be looking good, my boy. Like, trust me, I got your back, boy. Like, you feel me? Like, I do that. Like, I'm really him.
This guy, and mock him for this and that. It's like, yeah, I genuinely feel like a lot of sympathy.
The punishment doesn't fit the crime.
It's like fucked up the amount he is messed with
Wings' channel was still on decline because he was being less and less reactive. He was not giving the reaction the trolls wanted. By the end of...
I will say this. I think the last time I experienced pure bliss and happiness in my life was when Call of Duty World War II came out. And I think this is when like Wings fully evolved as a lolcow. That was like his peak as a lolcow. That was some of the best content ever produced by a single individual.
2022 and the start of 2023, there was even greater infighting. Lumix, a popular clip channel that also covers Wings, was under fire from the Conway convicts. In January, the Conway convicts were celebrating a mass loss in his subscriber base. To understand this, the troll culture of Wings must also be understood, and these screenshots of Conway convicts must be examined. These reveal that they believe Lumix was working with Wings to strike other troll channels for copyright so Lumix could grow with less competition.
Oh,
like
wow.
most things related to trolls, there is no apparent evidence to back this up. They were also, again, targeting 007 because he copied their clips of Jordy and some edits they made. This escalated to the point where one channel, Wingtings, a member of the Conway Convicts Discord, uploaded Wings a Redemption pay peg secret.
You guys want to know something hilarious? The Wingstings Twitch channel follows me on Twitch and talks in my chat like once every few months.
It's exposed featuring Lumix and Wings 007. A pay pig is slang for someone who will often donate to infamous creators regardless of their own poor treatment. This video, to cause such a bleeding of subscribers, must have some damning information. The video
I remember they came in my chat one time and they were like, oh shit, what up, pimp? And I was like, Wingstings. I was like, are you like who I think you are? And yeah, they were.
Disclaimer that this is not meant to start a troll civil war. The opening and supposedly damning piece of information was this. Tax Lumix presents at the beginning of his videos asking users not to charge back after donating to Wings. Wingtings believes this to be so damning that he added the additional information extra post in his video in asterisks. He further exposes Lumix's statement that fucking with people's money isn't right, something that Wingtings and the troll community seems to disagree with. Lumix and 007 are then accused of giving Wings money, which is a terrible thing in this community. Then, they are accused of stealing other troll videos once more, even though those are for the most part recorded segments of Wings streams. The video ends with actual damning footage at the end against 007, showcasing that time he was talking about doxing members of the Conway Whale Watchers in 2021.
I don't think so, Voided.
Dude, just pull this guy's information for me, please.
And a time when he allegedly harassed a former editor's family.
Nathaniel, can you please stop harassing young kids and teenagers in your Discord server? You know it's illegal to prey on children, and you're in a private VC right now with a young teenager. I have the screenshots. They have admitted to being a young teenager, and you're preying and sexualizing these young kids. You need to seek help as soon as possible. You're a failure at life.
At the very end are credits given to Wingtings' alleged associates. These unique, self-imposed standards of these communities that are built around hyper-focusing on a failing streamer is far more captivating than Wings himself. Wings even acknowledged the troll civil war and stated that he had nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna put it out there, like right now nobody pays me, and I ain't got nothing to do with the troll fucking civil war.
They're fighting with each other now.
Yeah, like half of them want to deplatform me, the other half want to make money off me, and they're like having a civil war against it.
I don't know why you want to deplatform
and how
Wings.
these troll channels view themselves and what is necessary. 007, in response to these allegations, went on a livestream hosted by a channel that goes by Kingsley T. It is here where this culture of troll channels is brought to light. In that, in order to gain respect within this community, the same age-old controversial clips of Wings has to be placed within their video.
Chat, you want to know my biggest flex? Me and the GOAT are following each other. Yeah, that's my GOAT right there. Type shit. That's my twin. That's my twin in him. You know what I'm saying? Like, type shit. He followed me from all the way back when he was on my podcast type shit. And I don't think he ever unfollowed me. He must have like just muted me and doesn't know that he's still following me. I think if he ever realizes that he's following me, he would unfollow me. He would co-sign anything he said, right? I would not, actually. No.
Videos. Also
I
paying
meant goat more in a figurative sense.
wings in any form is a sin.
I've always said if Lummox does pay wings and it comes out that there's some sort of undeniable, indefinite proof, receipt that he is paid
Eli.
wings, I would be fully on board with the fuck Lummox train. Like, fuck him.
Okay.
But, and that's the thing. People, I came in the community and I've been firm on that stance, and that's towards anybody. Until there's a 100% valid receipt, then I can't say for sure you are paying wings, you know?
Yeah.
That's a hefty allegation.
What's more, possibly to gain the respect of other detractors where cruelty is credit, 007 says he hopes Wings' career burns.
Everybody has free will to believe what they want to believe. It's all good. If you hate me, you hate me. It's fine. It's all good. And hopefully, you know, Wings' streaming career burns in a fucking fiery house fire.
Jesus
Christ.
Wow.
Troll
It's like
channels
that?
of Wings pride themselves in what most content creators would deem insane. They dedicate their time to watching someone they hate, only to hyper-edit Wings streams into something even less consumable. Some do these weekly, and nearly all of them are tainted with their intros.
You know what the craziest shit is? Like, these troll channels are so dedicated, they've made like legitimate great music off of Wings' streams. Like, they will like take clips of shit that he said and chop it up to like a beat or whatever the fuck and make music off of it. And it's like, y'all low-key in love with bro. Like, y'all like low-key in love. Cause like, why are y'all so talented at this shit and this is what you decide to use it with, to use it for?
Wings tings.
This, in terms of entertainment, is the worst offender. They will insert cobbled-together edits with zero substance to represent their channel. The same intro in every video. Sometimes these
Can you
will
play
go on
Mr. Blue Sky Wings Edition? Hold on. Let me search it up real quick. Just so that way you guys don't know. So that way you guys know I'm not trolling. Type shit.
Walk to the refrigerator for a Pepsi. Back to streaming for the pity, Mr. Wings. Please just tell us what you ate. Hey.
Like, what the fuck, man? 573,000 views. Holy shit, man.
for the first 40 seconds of the video, and it's clear why they're
That's inflated? Wait, how's it inflated? Oh, because you're 500. Right.
Channels are failing.
I
Even
thought you
in
were being
sub-2-minute videos, these will be the majority of the video.
I cut child pornography off around 12. Whatever. I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck.
I think that is my favorite clip of all time. I have one clip. I have one clip on my burner account on Twitter. I forgot what somebody said. Like somebody tweeted something, and I quote retweeted it with that Wings clip. Yo, him just like telling somebody, yeah, whatever. I hope your family dies in an automobile wreck. Like, the choice, it wouldn't have been funny if he said, whatever, I hope your parents die in a car accident. That's not as funny. But like saying, I hope they die in an automobile wreck is like fucking hilarious. What the fuck did I, oh, I just clicked play on a video on Twitter by accident. Oopsie.
I did say the age of consent should be 12.
They do this because other troll channels love these, and they will try to outdo each other with these.
We all thought Wings Ting's video would speak for itself. However, new information has come to light. Seems the rabbit. Okay. First, check out Breaking Banquet's new intro. Thanks for letting me
This is what happens when videos are not made for entertainment, but to win over the respect of other wingtubers, as they call themselves.
Somebody you're watching right
This is
now.
crazy.
One of your favorite wingtubers right now.
As strange as it is in how they perceive themselves, they do have a keen eye for dredging up the most bizarre and unexpected clips of Jordy or his wife. It is well known that Kelly is religious and drives a fair distance to attend her church, something she is passionate about. That's why there is little surprise that there would be footage of her in there at some point.
I'm sorry, yo, this is crazy. Pulling up to her church to record her speaking at church and uploading it on TikTok? Yo, delusion. What the actual fuck?
A lot of people on TikTok recently have been saying, how can you spend your life brainwashed? Honey, I ain't brainwashed. I'm just crazy for Jesus. I'm living for Jesus. And if you don't like it, there is a block button, and maybe you should use it.
This is all very convincing. The church, the voice, the subject of social media, and mention of the block button. That's why the biggest surprise of it all—
Wait, it's AI?
—was apparently it wasn't even Kelly, just a doppelganger.
Right.
First off, she knows about TikTok. I don't know nothing about no TikTok.
I'm not gonna lie, my ankles are in the fucking orbit. I just got my shit broke off.
Pulpit, way bigger than the pulpit at my church. And this—
Like, I actually believe actually looking at it now, she doesn't— I see the similarities, but they do look quite different.
dude here, he looks kind of confused. I think he looks confused, like what happened to her.
He's like, what the hell's TikTok?
Yeah. First of all, you should be able to tell from the voice. She doesn't have the—
Okay, yeah, I got duped. I'm not even gonna lie.
This instance of imitation was accidental, a irregular happening in Wing's life. The next one was more typical, when on January 25th, he tweeted that his PlayStation account was hacked once more, but was able to get it back rather swiftly. He even found out how it was taken last year.
So I created 3 security questions that were all super easy. Like, it's like, what's your first car? What's your mother's maiden name? What's your favorite, video game or something like that? They were all super easy. And what ended up happening was they social engineered those questions.
So it was the security questions. Easy to answer considering how well documented Wings is. This realization came to him in a dream.
Because in my dream, my subconscious brought back up those security questions. I'm like, the security questions.
For the most recent hacking, it was because they had access to the PlayStation backup codes.
They were still logged in, and they had my backup codes. Because I never logged them out of the account.
Why?
And I didn't know about the backup codes.
Dude, like the number one thing you do when your account is compromised, you log, there's usually a button to log yourself out of every device you're currently logged into.
Marks the
Why would
third
you not
time
do
it was
that?
taken. This harassment was typical for Wings. What's different now is it isn't a spectacle. There was no conversing with the trolls or having creators console him and thrust him onto Twitter trending. Things resolved themselves fast and nothing was dramatized. As it continued to turn out, this is bad for his career, where the core of it is bombastic failure. The lack of drama was reflecting even more on his metrics, and to that, he thinks he may have been shadow banned.
I think YouTube right now has me shadow banned or something right now, because all of a sudden I start losing subscribers and my streams lose 150 viewers. There's something behind the scenes happening.
For sure.
It just didn't happen that way. Something changed.
Not all was bad because news stations were congratulating him on his future birthdays.
A happy birthday and big ups to Richard for his 40th birthday.
Hooray!
From the and Kelly.
And Blake is turning 12.
Wings at this time was where he was in many other times. Whenever things are not going particularly well, whether he is gaining more weight, he is more depressed than usual, he is unable to stream or something similar, he will be more prone to experimentation. A desperation—
Yeah, a shadow ban will have it to where you don't show up in any search results, or people won't get notified when you post, or if you go to your homepage, like your shit won't show up right here. You know what I mean? So like you pretty much can only be found if somebody like explicitly goes to like and like explicitly goes to your channel.
Born from wanting to keep streaming. This time with low numbers and revenue, Keemstar tweeted about Wings Redemption and another creator in the same boat, Boogie2988, boxing and an upcoming match. In March, Wings was scrolling to Twitter and accidentally clicked on his messages. Twitter pops up the most recent conversation, which was with Keemstar. Keemstar linking to an upcoming match, revealing that they would possibly be on the undercard. And here, Keemstar states, "Guys, I still don't have the contracts yet. They're telling me tomorrow. All week it's been like this, but you both have my word that this is very much real. We are very much really doing this, and pay will be 10K each." The top of the conversation reveals that this is a group chat with the one other user being Boogie. For a split second,
no,
when
I do not,
panicking
Vex.
and trying to switch pages as to not leak further information, Wings
What the fuck
clicks
just
on a
happened?
different conversation, which is also about the boxing match. This was building up more hype for the potential event, but not enough to truly believe it would happen. Talk of the boxing match was invading his chat. Wings was demonstrating his fighting ability.
My main monitor just fucking turned off. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Everything's gonna go fuck you real quick. Well, that just happened. I think there's like some HDCP setting on my HDMI cable or something, because I went to go to Amazon to check on a package or something, and it started playing like some Monday Night Football clip or whatever the fuck. I guess it's not Monday night, but it started playing some fucking football clip or some shit, and then my monitor turned off. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. I think that might be why when I open up Apple Music, my shit turns off. The Omega Tuber's got his monitor again? Bro. Who trying to be an Omega Tuber type shit? Low key? Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back. And I'm better than ever type shit.
Ability and confidence in a victory. Even with the show he was putting on, view counts were still dropping.
What happens with all the fight from the... Dude, there is no hype from the fight. My viewers are lower now than when I wasn't doing the fight.
But that was only making Wings more dedicated. He was even trying to lose weight once more. This caused some confidence in Wings. When stepping on scale designed for larger individuals, he was stating that he was 418 pounds.
I weigh 418 right now. Shit, I can prove I weigh 418.
But the scale gave
Wings
a
only
different
weigh 30
number
more
that was
pounds
a
than me.
7-pound difference.
He's lying to me. 418 this morning.
An interesting bit of trivia is those scales designed for larger users need audio to
Wings
properly
did win,
deliver
yes.
information to users, as these users' mass will block the view from the number you would typically see on a normal scale. This training would not go in vain. Keemstar on April 17th tweeted a video of him signing a wall. The camera then pans to Wings sitting on a chair in his streaming room. Further promotional materials were released. One of Keemstar taking a Pepsi out of Wings' fridge. But the most important was the signing of the contracts.
There it is!
Even if Boogie were to back out, Wings would still get those $10,000. This was going to happen. He was even losing weight as a result of it. No doubt, the fight continued to be the biggest topic of conversation.
Not gonna lie, they kind of fleeced him. Only 10K for that was kind of crazy.
In his streams, where he was showing off his flexibility and the moves he was practicing.
I'm not gonna lie, Wings is more flexible than me. I'm gonna just be real with you.
The fight was just about 2 weeks away. Wings getting more promotion had varying reaction from onlookers. No reactions more sour than from his trolls. And none creating more noise and more so annoyance than Wingtings. Wingtings was actively trying to get the event cancelled. He was tweeting at YouTube, the organizers, and the arena. Attached were those exhausted clips of Wings saying controversial things that had been used time after time. What happened afterwards was certainly not Wingtings' intent. While Wingtings hardly represents all the trolls, his existence does represent the state of the community around Wings. As more and more passive users lost interest in Wings, mostly the hyper-interested remained in this diminishing pool of Wings viewers. Your typical viewer will watch for pure entertainment. And with those people coming back, some with the building hype, these strange methods and cultures mostly working against Wings developed by trolls whose views don't represent the masses, in the end worked in favor of Wings. This normalization in how Wings was being treated caused swift backlash. On Twitter, there was a lengthy chain of Wingtings and a user going back and forth. This user was accusing Wingtings of being tied to his swatting. Wingtings was refuting this. This user was further pressing Wingtings and stated that they were going to be in a lot of trouble. These responses and dismissive attitude demonstrated well how little experience Wingtings had with dealing with criticism. So despite his best efforts, the fight was still on, and Wings was now in London. The weigh-ins happened where it was revealed Wings lost weight.
Oh, he lost like 20 pounds! Holy
now,
shit!
All that was left was this greatly anticipated event. The day of the fight was absolutely special. Never before had Wings had this much of an audience. Even before Wings came out, Boogie was stumbling and showing signs of exhaustion. So when Wings came out, rapping a song that had become a meme recently on his streams, his demeanor was of pure confidence. His sights held on Boogie overpowered his opponent's dedication. A fair predictor to how the fight was going to end.
Damn.
And so the two touched gloves, and as quickly as it began, it ended. After not so much of an exchange, but a delivering of blows from Wings to Boogie. And
I'm not gonna lie,
round two,
Wings fucked
the
him
Titanic
up.
weight class had its first victor.
Contest, and therefore your winner, Wings of Redemption.
In the end, Wings landed 25 punches to Boogie's singular punch. Some sources to Wings being younger and more flexible than Boogie. Even so, the dedication to this could not be ignored. Wings was celebrated and surrounded by, and the first time in a long time, true supporters of his stream and him as a person. He met other creators that were genuine fans of his. It must have been overwhelming to go from a trailer in a rural town surrounded by nothing but detractors, to a major city and be congratulated by big names that Wings possibly didn't even know knew of his existence. This was framed as a comeback. Wings of Redemption could live up to his name. This was meant to propel him and use this motivation to turn a depressive perspective into one of hope. That's why this is much more than just a match, because there is a message that is constantly delivered to Wings. One that improvement is possible with dedication. No one wants to invest hope in someone that fails constantly. But when someone is on the rise from the bottom, they become a symbol of this hope. If Wings can improve from this desperate spiral, then that can be inspiration for some of his viewers. This was a reinvestment in a grand failure, one that if it failed again would be depressive to people beyond Wings or Kelly. All Wings had to do is keep going strong and not allow himself to be deterred from the shock of a fast-paced and supportive event in which he was the center of for a period, to allowing the slower pace and secluded life in his trailer to take hold of him once more. This was very promising because his first stream back, he started off strong. He received possibly thousands of dollars in donations, and he was wearing his special top hat. He was in a good mood, and thanks to his subscribers, could not keep up with the pace that they were donating.
Holy shit, optimistically clinical. Great, dude, thank you for the $20. Hey, thank you, Meows. Holy shit.
When is this gonna be me, man? I got 5 subs for today, bro. When is this gonna be me, bro?
Holy moly, it's fucking flying off. Rez, dude, thank you for the $52. Holy shit. Oh. How'd you guys like the fight? Holy shit, Question back, thank you for the 20. I done king. Holy shit, I can't keep up with all of this.
What's more is Wingtings.
Go on a boxing event? Uber, bro, square up.
Attempted to cancel the fight was being called out by Keemstar and other creators. A lashing so bad that Wingtings left the internet without a trace. Wings was still winning. His fight was being analyzed to show how likely his victory was against Boogie.
What he did is just put his hand away, look the other way,
That's
hope for mercy.
Sure
it was
no
10 bits.
Found in that
oh
reign.
no.
I know.
But merits and achievements can only get anyone so far. There seems to be a continued lack of understanding from Wings. Whether he lost or won, his streams would bleed viewers if he kept doing the same
than one?
thing.
Technically,
what made
it's
him
10 times
interesting
better.
was his raging, the insulting comments and reactions that speak to a wider audience. But with his passiveness in terms of entertainment and a general disregard for his chat, the dislike between both his core viewers and him is very much still there, and their investments go beyond entertainment. If he doesn't change anything about how he presents his streams, how he acts, what he plays, the results will always be the same. And certainly they were.
I think it's fair to say this, that the boxing did not help my career. That part of my life's behind me. Wraith, I'm not going to be in a better mood, man. I'm depressed. I'm a manic depressive
man.
is what I am, dude. It's the reason people pick on me. If I come back when I'm in a better mood, I won't stream the rest of the month. I was on a big high because I felt like I was succeeding. Now I feel like I'm failing. You come off of, people caring about you and giving you congratulations to a 150 viewer stream.
Damn.
See how that makes you feel. Especially when you don't like yourself to begin with. Puhan, I don't know if you noticed, but I've streamed maybe a total of 6 hours in 2 weeks.
Not only was Wings not pushing past the lows of coming back from an exciting trip, he also barely streamed 6 hours in those 2 weeks back. Joon was far worse. He even regretted doing the fight entirely.
Actually, I regret ever doing the fight. I'm not going to change. It's not going to happen. Because I don't want to exercise. I don't want to center my channel around exercising. I don't. I like being fucking fat. I like eating.
Wait a minute.
I like eating. I like sleeping.
Me too, bro. Yo, I should order DoorDash right now.
Show how well he was doing month to month, due to the lack of archival on his side. However, this stream, he was generous enough to talk about the back-end metrics of his channel only he had access to.
I'm down 33% on views. I'm down 5% on watch time. 104% on subscribers. I've actually lost 81 subscribers in the month of June. And my money is down 43%. So,
shit. Here's the thing that a lot of people don't understand about being a content creator. Okay, this shit is very stressful because there's a lot of moments like this that happen. My paycheck ranges wildly month to month. There's even on my lowest months, it's still enough for me to live. I'm not struggling or anything like that. I don't want to paint that image necessarily. But there are some months where you can make double what you normally make. And then there's other months where you are hitting that minimum and it's damn, you know what I mean? And it's there's nothing you can really do about it, right? Because when you're a content creator, a lot of your income comes off of the back of the viewers, right? And yeah, I be doing my begging segments here and there because, a nigga need to eat. But you don't want to be just fucking e-begging the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? So at some point you got to get to the content, and when you do that, there's a lot of, money that you're not really earning, and you can't be mad at nobody for it, right? Because everybody has their own shit, especially in this economy. Shit is expensive, times is tough. So if people don't have the money to sub or donate or whatever the fuck, then they get the fuck out. And by that I mean, it is what it is. It's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. That's why a lot of creators really like getting money off of sponsors and other factors. So that way we don't have to rely on the inconsistency of viewer donations or gift subs or anything like that. And that's why, especially on Twitch, a lot of folks be running ads because I'm going to be real. I make more off of ads than I do off of my subs. You feel me? And I feel since that has been introduced, I've been doing way less e-begging. I mean, I'm still going to get my e-begging off. Don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? I still got to e-beg, got to do my thing. But there's a big difference now as compared to what it was before the ad changes happened on Twitch, because it was bad, man. Legit, if I didn't get my gift subs, I'd be down bad. If we all unsub, you'll make more. No, I make more off of you subbing than I will probably ever in your lifetime of watching this channel. If you sub to me one time, I will probably make more off of that sub than you watching me over a lifetime type shit. I have a friend who'll be going out to Korean barbecue 1 month and Maruchan the next at random times, so shit ranges crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, it really do be like that.
In this stream, he was very open on sharing his continued failures, using metrics and abandoned projects to demonstrate his lack of progress. One such project was a complete Dead Space Let's Play he had recorded. And not just recorded, it was...
And there's Mick with $10.
I'm horny as
Don't worry, Omega Ouija Kun, I got you. Also, in honor of my top 4 songs being Yeet songs, hips://u2.b/bhdwrnlxk.
Right. I'm not listening to that right now. I got to finish this video first. Wagyu steaks for dinner? Yeah, you know, I got a $10 donation and 5 subs, so yeah, I should get some Wagyu today.
Was already cut down and ready for upload. It only lacked thumbnails.
Like I've pointed out before, like I have a complete Let's Play I did. Complete Let's Play. Completely done. Commentated, edited, the whole 9. I just need thumbnails made for it.
Damn, that's crazy.
No.
This abandoned project speaks so much about Wings and his complete inability to improve that is tied to a lack of understanding of where he is. It is not only that he can't finish a project that has the smallest barriers in terms of needing thumbnails for the uploads, it is also that he invested his time in something that is dated to a point that it is guaranteed to fail.
Okay, so that makes more sense, because I was about to say, like, he didn't, like, nothing stopped him. Like, he made it, like, it's finished, but yeah, I mean, that was never gonna do well. Like, that's just not the type of content that people really want to see, so.
Plays are a long-dead genre that have been replaced. They were once popular before games became largely digital, easy to access, and many of them free. For that reason, the creator is now at the center of the gameplay videos. It is now more important than ever to have a personality. For Wings to not understand any of this, for him to invest 12 hours of his time, plus the additional hours of editing it took to create this, is astonishing to how ignorant it is as a creator who has been in his field for over 14 years now. And it only got worse. His streams lost even more interest. Wings hit a new point of desperation, where in the past he would shrug at a $100 donation.
I just want to point out I've been streaming for 6 hours, and other than the dude that donated $300 and some, I've made $17 worth of donations.
Okay, that's a crazy complaint. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I be feeling mad comfortable. Like, once I hit like 30 subs on stream, I'd be feeling like kind of good. I'm like, okay, I can kind of relax. I don't really got to e-beg no more. If I get like one oiler that drops $100 on my head that day or something like that, I'm like, oh shit, bet I don't got to e-beg because like I'm good. You feel me? Saying that is kind of crazy.
Now he was sniffing his chair for just $10.
The chair has to be a $10 donation, not 2 5s. Let's get it real here. Oh, he did do the chair. My bad. Oh, that was worse than I thought it was going to be.
Even though metrics are not publicly available
Man,
for
that's
his
crazy.
channel, his troll channel metrics are, and
Man,
they are
that's
also at
crazy.
an all-time low. As much as they want Wings to fail, it is clear how their reliance of success affects them. This is another video coming to a close with Wings again being in a poor state. This clip is as recent as September.
Yeah, it's just, you get complacent. You get to the point where like you're just waiting for life to end. Like, there's so many days in my life where I wake up and it's like, I just want the day to end again so I can go back to sleep. And I'm trying to change that.
Wings of Redemption is...
Now wait a minute. He's in my walls. How did he know how I felt?
is not a typical creator. He is a lolcow, a creator that has been granted survival for their failures. This label exists to demonstrate a lack of understanding and improvement. Just like psychopaths or geniuses, these are a different type of person, maybe even more rare. A lolcow's best known trait is failure. Even so, there is also a lack of understanding from those that seek for his improvement, that whether through kindness or harassment, others think they can influence what has shown to only revert.
Why was that gunshot so loud? I feel like I just got shot. What the fuck?
All right, boys, I'm done for tonight.
To stay the same.
Damn. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Wings of Redemption, a desperate drought of content, 2023. Yeah. That's how you're dealing with me. Damn. All right, chat, I have a question for you. That's how you Did you? Oh, you went Dej. I thought you went Bedge. I was like, brother? That's not you. That's not you. Okay, chat. Welcome to Omega Pros. And you said we want to be tapped in for a 2-hour DSP video. That's literally double the length of what we just watched. I feel like 1 hour is the current limit. The game Jimmy gets back, my team is cursed. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chat, it's time for my favorite game. Let's play. Which mic should I switch to? Hooray. Would you guys rather hear me on the Electro Voice RE20 or the Shure SM7B? Take your pick now. Do new new do new do new new do new new do new do new new do 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 do. Oh, nobody gives a shit. Right. Okay, I'm seeing more Electro Cocks than SM7Bs. I will hook up the Electro Cock. Neither, just mute. You don't mean that. You don't mean that. Be honest. Gold Champ. Yo, I have not used Gold Champ in a minute. I gotta figure out some settings for Gold Champ. I haven't used Gold Champ in a minute. Honestly, end stream. Low key, only 5 subs. You might be onto something. I probably will end stream at midnight though. No bullshit. Why can't I? This shit is taking forever to unscrew. Hooray. Do you use a different software for each mic? No. They all get plugged into whatever interface I'm using at the time. So right now I'm on my Go XLR. I wish I could use the Rodecaster Pro 2, but I'm just going to be honest. I think that interface sucks. I cannot wait for my audio channel to go crazy because I'm going to make a video about that thing. Because so many niggas keep recommending it, but I just, like, it's not that it sucks. Like, it's good. But, like, you just can't get it to sound, in my opinion anyways. I could not get it to sound as good as, like, my Go XLR. And everybody be saying it's better than the Go XLR. It's not. I'm sorry to say it. It's just not better than the Go XLR. We never watch movie clips on this stream because I don't want to lose my channel. The fuck? Okay, now we are on the Electrocock RE20. Music doesn't do that. If I lost my channel from listening to music, don't you think I would have lost my channel by now? Movie clips are boring, man. You got to pay too much attention. I'm off that shit, bro. No cap. On a stack type shit. Let me see that. All right. I've been playing AC Mirage recently, and it feels good to be back to the old style of art AC games. L Assassin's Creed. More like L'Assassin's Creed. W press. W mans. Next JJK episode finna be fire. Oh, the new one just came out, right? I gotta watch. What are you doing tonight, baby cakes? I just watched an 1.5 hour long video about the downfall of another man. So, you know, I could really go anywhere from here. I mean, I could watch movie clips, but like, why? Worst accent? What is this?
And what I don't like is if the business is true that you left your mom's in the hood, somebody go smoke that you. You don't leave your
Oh, is
mom's
this Toronto?
nowhere. You have money and you left your mom's there? Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not true, Shorty's just talking shit. And
Right. Let's play something later. Well, when is later? Because I'm probably going to end this stream in 3 hours. This is going to be a little short thing. So what you trying to get into, Jojo? Let me know, Papi. Let me know, Papa. Also, how is somebody else sick to your stomach? Does that make any sense? Short stream? You'll be okay, Papi. You'll be okay, Papi. Yo, chat, I have an announcement to make. It's not really an announcement, but if you don't go subscribe to OmegaPro Plus, you're going to die in your sleep. Shrugged. If you don't go subscribe to OmegaPro Plus, you're going to die in your sleep. Shrugged. Exclamation Vaz. Yay? Well, that didn't really go how I planned it. Okay, the person you care about the most will die in their sleep. Shrugged. The person you care about the most will die in their sleep. Shrugged. You know your audience? I mean, I guess I should have known better. What kind of shows do you have on your streaming service? Wait, on my streaming? What the fuck do you mean by that? On my streaming service? Good thing that the person I care about the most is already dead. Okay, see, now you're just making it weird. Now I look like I'm the bad guy. Good thing I'm already subbed like a W cultist. W cult. I only care about myself and I want to die. If you cared about yourself, you wouldn't want to die. L-Man's W press. L-Man's W press, get bodied by facts and logic. Facts don't care about your feelings, you fucking liberal snowflake. I was joking about the VOD channel being called, oh, like a stream. Oh, okay. I mean, go fuck yourself. Save that setting real fast. Type shit on my chest. Omega Shapiro? I kind of look like Ben Shapiro, low-key. It's Friday, don't trauma dump. It's not Friday yet. I'm not going to lie. I want to play COD, but I don't want to stream COD. Because if I stream COD, I'm going bankrupt. So it's like, Ermsky Doodle went to town. Yo, that gingerbread, man. Oh, that shit's fire. Play Marvel Snap. Can we refer back to when I said I did not want to go bankrupt? Can we go back to that? What the fuck? Why do you keep linking me this?
In 2018, at just 19 years old,
I've already watched this. Play Suika and get double Suika. Oh no. Play Persona. I could play Persona 5 Tactica. I could do a lot of things. I could also end the stream right here and now. Who says no? Flick on the human benchmark and show us that brain power. What even is that? You won't? Sorry, I had to mute my mic. I just shitted myself. You guys do not want to test my gangster. End stream and I will kill myself. Chat. I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now. You two pussy to end? Do not no balls me because I will end the stream. Play some fighters. Every time you lose, you get 5 subs. That would be a great idea if I played fighters ever.
Hey, you. Welcome back to the show.
Oh my God, he talked to me, chat. Where's my extension?
Hey, you. Welcome back to the show. On this show, we spent a good amount of time chronicling the creepy little critters of the anti-woke world. Anti-wokeness, what is it? Well, it's the antithesis to wokeness. Okay, but what is wokeness?
The
Well, that
antithesis?
depends on who you ask and what time in history it is. The word woke as a political term rose to prominence as part of the Black Lives Matter movement in the mid-2010s. It was used as a descriptor of someone who is aware of or awake to injustice, especially racial and social injustice. In recent years, though, this term has been co-opted by conservatives and anti-feminists to mean, in essence, stuff that we don't like. This includes everything from gay people to climate change.
Nah, y'all seen people trying to call Alan Wake 2 woke? Does anybody want to go ahead and take a stab in the dark? Does anybody want to go ahead and take a guess as to what is woke about Alan Wake 2? Down, 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 down. If you guessed it's because it has a black woman in it, you'd be correct.
BLM to just really any vaguely left or liberal thing, that's all woke. It's woke. And with anything that's going on anywhere and in of the world or inside the world, this ideology, anti-wokeness, can be found on TikTok. That's what we're going to look at today, some viral anti-woke TikToks. With
Alan Wake and the monster have a
What are
big gay kiss. You might have been playing the Alan Wake that got uploaded to Newgrounds. What even is Alan Wake about? In essence, it's like this dude who like writes a book and then the shit he be writing about be happening, pretty much.
they saying? What do they mean?
So like let's say, for example, you could write a book right now like, damn, Tsunade just popped up on me and titty fucked me. If you wrote that in the book, it would happen for real.
And how do these ideas relate to other stuff in the world? Okay, strap in, like the video, and close your eyes because it's time to go to sleep. Good night. This first video is titled, Spot What's Wrong with This Viral McDonald's Ad. Okay, I'll try.
This McDonald's ad has 126 million views. Spot what's wrong with it.
She then plays a McDonald's ad that features a family sitting at a table and eating McDonald's. They're very cute. I think they're cute. Assuming, okay? And then she says this.
I know what you're thinking. There's nothing wrong. But that's sort of the point. There's no transgender dude selling you a tampon. There's no drag queen selling you rainbow apparel. There's no tuck-friendly swimsuits.
Whoa, hey, dude. What's up? What's going on?
fuck?
Most normal transphobe. Why would a McDonald's ad be selling tampons or swimsuits? That's a rhetorical question. They wouldn't. She just wants to. She's transphobe.
There's no tuck-friendly swimsuits. They're not going through a divorce. The dad is not depressed.
What, man? What is this?
They're just a nuclear family having wholesome fun. However,
The fuck
this
is a
has become
nuclear family?
incredibly rare, and we are no longer advocating for this.
We are no longer advocating for this. I mean, it sounds like you are doing actually just that right now. You and all the other 10
What the
trillion goblins
fuck?
that made the same video talking about how this is the first time you'd seen a straight couple since you came out of the womb.
Someone commented and said, McDonald's single-handedly fixing the declining birth rates. Facts.
Facts. It's a fact that I'm getting my wife pregnant because I saw a burger commercial. Thank you.
We need some major corporations here to stand up for traditional
I
values.
would like
because
a
guess
burger.
what? We deserve representation too.
The target audience here is obviously people who feel like all advertising and media is woke now. It's refreshing for them to see an ad that has nothing wrong with it. The implication there being that there's something inherently wrong with trans influencers in ads or rainbows on clothes or whatever. She hit him with the dehumanization ray. You go get him, girl. The trouble with this narrative, though, is that obviously there's a big selection bias going on.
Also, you know what's really stupid? Like, if you really thought this, right? If you really thought, oh shit, McDonald's is gone woke, like type B, and then they make one ad that features a like heterosexual relationship, and it's just like what they would consider the Fallout family, whatever the fuck. What did she say? Nuclear family or whatever the fuck. You all of a sudden forget that McDonald's still has all of that other representation in all of their other ads. But it only took one ad for you to be like, oh, well, shit, McDonald's is saving the world type shit. Like, they still got rainbows on the fucking sweet and sauce packets, nigga. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Every time a commercial or a show or a movie has some form of diversity, these guys freak the fuck out very loudly. This creates an ecosystem where every occurrence of like a black mermaid or a gay cartoon character or a trans inclusive
I'm not gonna lie.
campaign, these stories all get blown up.
Starfield
and then
deserves
that-
Game of the Year for the pronoun guy existing in the first place.
compounds the narrative that everything is woke now. Despite the plethora of movies and shows and ads and media being released during that same amount of time that features just straight couples or white people or whatever. But you know, ultimately, the ultimate question is, who cares? Who cares? Thank you.
An issue why you're against abortion and why you're against transgenderism is because you're a misogynist, okay?
First of all, I'm not a misogynist because a misogynist is someone that puts down women. I exalt women to their rightful role. Women are supposed to be women, not men.
I exalt women.
What?
Women to their rightful role. Okay, so, where's that role? It's below me. Huh, and I get to choose it. Right, and they don't get to. Alright, man. And also, no trans people. Yeah, cool, man. Oops.
Every time somebody says that a woman is equal to a man and does what a man could do, and you're actually abusing and denigrating women.
Hey, new type of abuse just dropped. Equality, equal rights. That's a classic Darvo tactic.
You're putting down women by saying that. So you're actually anti-women. I'm pro-woman.
Ooh. Got him. Hit him with that Umo reverse card. Sometimes the real misogyny was the friends we made along the way. Now, I wouldn't consider myself authoritarian by any means, but I think gender content street interviewers should all be rounded up and put into a hole. A big hole in the dirt in the woods. Put them all there. Toss in some handheld mics and ring lights and let them duke it out. Let them discover how to ask questions in the most annoying way that's humanly possible. And then study it as a warning of the apocalypse. Whoa. Stop right there. Before we continue the video, we need to talk about today's sponsor, which is Lilo. Some people say no nut November. To me personally, I say Nut November. Sex is fun and good, and nuts are great too, which is why I love Lilo products, like the Soraya Booty Beads Massager. Got a sale going on right now. You can go at 10, you can get... All right, Booty Blast Inner...
All right. Buddy just really just whipped that out, huh?
Interlude over. Let's get back to this damn video. Bye.
Who's to say that God has a gender?
God doesn't have big biceps and facial hair. The only reason we say he is because we don't have a personal neuter pronoun.
God does not have big, strong arms and a coarse, bushy beard, tall, broad shoulders, and a wide, muscular, hairy chest.
Well, I got
literally
you, bro.
does not have any of those things. Literally doesn't.
God is not an it. God is a personal being who loves.
So God is a person?
Personal being who loves you. It's pretty good news, isn't it?
Well, some people would disagree with you. But
why would someone say, ah, shoot, God loves me. I hate that.
I love the idea that this woman is woke for disagreeing with this guy in the most polite way a human possibly can. She's like, well, you know, I disagree with you.
Well, some people would disagree with you.
Woke. Triggered SJW. Get it owned. Fellas, is it woke to ask a question? Love that bit at the end as well, where he's like, who could possibly deny God's gracious love? Listen to this lady.
Why would someone say, ah, shoot, God loves me. I hate that.
And it's like, well, people who don't believe in God, right? It's not very important necessarily. How did that get laughs from the audience? I don't know. They're inside of a large church. Who knows?
Homophobia is rooted in racism, so you are a racist. If you work out strictly for appearance-based reasons, you are fatphobic.
All right.
This is what I'm talking about when I mentioned the weird overlap that sometimes occurs between conservatism and fitness content. I don't know what this Goggins guy's politics are, and frankly,
there is like a very weird like connection there between like conservatism and like gym bros.
Care. No offense, Gogman. His presence on the internet, though, is primarily that of a motivational workout guru. The point of this
get
post
in this
is to show
haircut,
clips
never
of him
wear.
working out, looking all.
I don't even know which haircut you're talking about, whether it's this guy or the guy making the video. Either way, it's a never weary for me.
If we start the clip out with some overzealous, on the verge of crying 19-year-old activist saying that fat phobia is racist, those workout clips might hit just a little bit harder. There's drama there, right? Really? You're really saying that this is racist? How could it be? He's merely getting all pumped up. The question here, though, is this claim that fat phobia is racist, ergo fat phobes are racist, is it a position taken seriously by political actors who are versed in these ideas? And, well, no. There is a discussion to be had about the racist roots of changing perceptions of fat bodies, which is a matter of historical fact. However, that nuance is hardly captured by just telling someone that they're fat phobic and therefore they are racist. It just is a little bit unhelpful to do it this way if you're trying to get people to understand what you're talking about. With all that said, though, there's a reason that this viral video has yet another character of
maybe code. I'll take your word for it, man.
And that's because they're just easy targets to call woke cringe. All right, next video.
If your chromosomes are XX and you're young, you menstruate. If you're XY, you don't.
Correct, but what about trans men and non-binary? We're
not
excluding
men.
a whole group of people.
They're women
that
dressed
menstruate.
as men. You are not a man.
Damn, that fifth grade
That's a
teacher
fifth grade
reveal is
teacher?
wild. That's a fucking downer,
Oh,
dude. Obviously, we know
no.
that people like this
Man.
exist at every level of society, but there's something about this one just feels bad, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't really feel like sitting here and arguing for the validity of trans people's existence. That to me is an argument that doesn't really need to be entertained. Either you're cool and normal, or you're like this guy. And with guys like this, I think personally that we just need to wait for them to die out. Okay, next video.
What
I have no
what am I
idea
looking
what's
at?
going on in
Okay.
this one, but it's honest. I like it. It's fun to watch for me.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's lost, because what the hell am I actually looking at here?
What are they doing? What are the noises? Is it crying? Is it moaning? Why are they in animal costumes? Feel free to fill me in if anyone knows. I couldn't find what this clip is originally from, but I am genuinely curious. But this is another instance of woke being a generalized caricature of the left. I know quite a few people that I consider to be on the left. I've never seen him do anything like this before, not even remotely. Is this style of protest reflected in any serious leftist political thought? Did Lenin put out a pamphlet teaching workers how to roll around and groan and cry like baby elephants?
Yeah, I didn't
No.
get that email.
No, he didn't, but maybe he should have. Not really sure how effective this protest was. Even still, this does look like a form of protest, right? Perhaps for animal rights or something. And protesting is still a political act, you know, that should be respected regardless of how silly it looks. And yes, this does look pretty silly to me. That doesn't mean they're wrong, though, or the point that they're trying to prove is invalid. It just means they look a little silly while they do it, in my opinion. Okay. Wow, I feel good. I knew that I would now. I feel good. I knew that I would.
What is? I don't even know what this TikTok means.
Whoever made this one is tipping the scales a bit here, right? The before examples are professional red carpet photos, all done up and pimped out and whatnot, and the after wokeism, whatever that means. They're low quality.
Like, they just make no sense. You know what's
paparazzi
crazy?
photos or-
Like the types of jokes that get made about like I guess like woke people or whatever, it's always corny. Like, it must suck. I think the worst part about being on that side of societal issues has got to be the fact that you're surrounded by the most painfully unfunny people of all fucking time. Like, there are no jokes. Like, for example, like the comedians that be like, oh, you can't tell jokes no more. Like, that's the entire joke. The joke is like, oh, I can't tell a joke no more. Oh my God, I'm getting censored. And everybody's like, it's like, where's the joke? Like, there is no joke there. You didn't say anything.
or weird angles. You're cheating. Okay, that's cheating. You're doing a cheating. This kind of aesthetic political posturing is always very interesting to me because it could just be boiled down to these. I don't like these people, how they look. They are ugly. To me, I don't think they're hot. That's my politics in a nutshell. Okay, looking back on it, this video is not politics. It's just it's saying ugly. That's not a real thought out political stance. It's just people saying this is woke and weird. And I don't know why I dove so deep into this, but here we are.
I hate woke people.
Why?
Because they're embarrassing and stupid, and it's clown world. I don't like clown world shit.
Okay, all right.
See, like that, like, okay. Nothing of value was gained there from that comment. Like, literally, actually nothing.
Can't argue with that logic.
Because it's not real. We're not in a real world, okay? Let's be real here.
Right. Good point. I didn't think of it like that. That's my fault. Yeah, for sure.
woke people are dumb.
This is like watching Chomsky in his prime. I'm compelled.
So don't be afraid.
And everyone agrees with me too. So let's not even fucking start right now because everyone agrees with me. I have so many people who would think that, oh, maybe I'm woke, but they're not. And they DM me all the time like, oh my God, I so fucking agree with you, but I like can't say it because I'm like afraid. Like everyone agrees with me, so don't even fucking start, but let's go.
The silent
is the everyone in the room with us at the moment. I'm just curious if the everyone. You said everybody agrees with you, so I'm just wondering if the everybody is like current, like here, like they're in the room here. Is it you? Watching? Is it? Are you DMing her or?
majority thing is my favorite thing that weird people do. Everyone agrees with me, okay? There's just so much woke cancel culture that they keep it in the DMs. They don't tell anyone because they're scared. Not like me. I'm not scared, but they are. This is a totally vacuous video. I don't even know why I included it. I just thought it was kind of embarrassing. I think I wanted to annoy myself and others because 'tis the season to give and receive.
You know what's funny right now is watching the hardcore left walking away from their hardcoreness, you know? After they fucking took out so many innocent people, now they're doing their new thing is like, nobody got canceled. What are you talking about?
Who did?
When he says that the left killed all those innocent people, is he talking about Stalinism? That's like usually what people say when they say that. Soviet Union, communism, 1,000 billion people dead. It's true, Mark said to do it. He said it in the...
Like who? Also, like, again, there was no joke here. He just like said something.
You know, it's
like, this is what like this makes like what was the joke?
Funny right now is watching the hardcore left walking away from their hardcoreness. You know, after they fucking took out so many innocent people, now they're doing their new thing is like, nobody got canceled. What are you talking about?
When he says that the left,
like, there was literally no joke there. What was it? The funny voice? I guess. Like, what are we, toddlers?
Killed all those innocent people. Is he talking about Stalinism? That's like usually what people say when they say that. Soviet Union, communism, 1,000 billion people dead. It's true.
Y'all seen that one like TikTok comedian who like fumbled his entire audience because he started being like he started doing the, oh, I can't make jokes no more, or like comedy is dead type shit. That shit was fun. Now that was the first time he's been funny in his life. I always got a weird vibe from that guy. That's my favorite thing of all time. Like, you ever get a weird vibe from somebody and then you finally have a valid reason to hate them? Like that happened with that guy, and it also happened with Tory Lanez. Like, I always hated Tory Lanez. Ever since he first started making music, and all my niggas was like, yo, you gotta listen to Tory. Like, this nigga, he's fine. I always hated that little nigga, man. And then finally, I got my comeuppance. After being a hater for so fucking long, I finally got the validity I was searching for. See, that's why I didn't like it voided. Okay? Like, I never said nothing because it seemed like a lot of other people, like, accepted him with open arms. So I was like, okay, maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe I'm the problem. But I never liked how he did that shit. Like, I felt like, you know, our community accepted that nigga a little too quickly. And I wasn't jagging it.
He said it in the first page of Capital. Go read it.
Oh, God, another old person saying we can't even say this. It's like, no, you did do that. You did do that, you fucking cuss. Right?
Hey, swear word.
That is so funny.
That is what happened. That is what happened. Right?
It'd be nice if he could be specific about who actually was really canceled.
That's all I asked. That's all that I asked for. That's all that I asked for.
Biggest example I can think of what he's talking about, of big internet backlash to stand-up specials, is Dave Chappelle. And we all know just how canceled he was. Him and his...
I wish I could cancel my way into a $50 million fucking Netflix contract. Yo, one's in chat if you would like to cancel your way into $50 million. Me personally, cancel me. What do you want me to say? What slur you want me to drop? I'll drop a slur right now for $50 million. In fact, I'll say every slur you can think of for $50 million. Go ahead. Send me the Bible of slurs, and I'm dropping every single one for $50 million. I'll also do it for 5 subs. I'm joking. For 50 mil, I'll do that.
$20 shagillion Netflix deal. Chris D'Elia, maybe? Is that who he's talking about? People figured out that he was sexting minors as a 42-year-old and they stopped having him on their podcast. That's cancel culture, baby. Don't let it get you. Also, he's still touring and his active podcast has 600,000 subscribers.
Oh,
Cancel
brother.
culture.
We all told people they had to get vaccinated.
Bill?
You're not about to be anti-vax. Like, say it ain't so. Tell me you're not about to be anti-vax, bro.
Careful now.
And liberal left people flipped out if you didn't say they.
Oh.
And they tried to fucking end you. That's what they did. That is what they did. Now they're like,
Okay, at least he's not anti-vax, right, chat? Like, he's cringe, but not anti-vax.
what are you talking about? Like your parents, right? When you go home for Christmas. And you're like, every day you called me a dumb cunt, and it really affected my self-esteem. And they're always like, what? I never said that. You're crazy. Jesus Christ, just have some casserole.
I still would love to hear about one person who got, like one comedian who got canceled. Like just one of them. Also, I have to put an asterisk after that statement. One comedian that got canceled and lost their career, and it wasn't something fucking illegal. Like just one of those.
Dude, this clip is just kind of embarrassing. Listen how quiet the crowd is. Pity laughs for a 20-year-long career comedian. It's sad, Don't know what to say about it other than they just keep doing it. The comics keep doing it.
What's fucked up too? There's some Bill Burr specials I really liked. Man, it's just like, same thing with Dave Chappelle. I think that's what hurt me the most about Dave is like, I'm not even like pressed over like the shit he said necessarily. I mean, I am, but like, it's more so the fact that like, it felt like the dude wasn't trying no more. Like, this is like the lowest hanging fruit, the lowest sort of like type of comedy you can make. Like, especially dudes like Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle. Like, we're talking about some of the greatest minds behind comedy. And you want to phone it in and just be like stupid L liberal left, like the woke media is canceling us. Like, you guys are better than that, man. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, Jesus Christ, it's very disappointing.
The culture thing. And man, it's been like 4 years of it. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. This guy's a funny guy. I've seen some of his specials that are pretty funny to me. So how does this happen? You just get old? I don't know. In the last week, people have been roasting this guy.
Yeah, we smoking on his pack. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I've been a hater. Like I said, I've been a hater. So I'm here for nobody watching this dude no more.
Matt Rife, a comedian who just dropped a new special for it just being kind of bad. I'll play one of the most heavily criticized jokes, which was also the opener to the stand-up set.
There, and the hostess who like seats you at the restaurant had a black eye. A full black eye. And it wasn't like, what happened? Yeah, it was pretty obvious what happened. And we couldn't get over the fact that we're like, this is the face of the company? Like, this is who you...
Right.
have greeting people, and my boy who I was with was like, yeah, I feel bad for her, man. I feel like they should put her in the kitchen or something where nobody has to see her face.
Yeah, you just heard the crowd listen to the laughs in the beginning. They thought it was going somewhere actually funny. And then like towards the later part of that, they're just like, like, what the fuck is dude doing right now?
I don't get it. This guy's a funny guy. I've seen some of his specials that are pretty funny to me. So how does this happen? You just get old? I don't know. In the last week, people have been roasting this guy, Matt Rife, a comedian who just dropped a new special for it just being kind of bad. I'll play one of the most heavily criticized jokes, which was also the opener to the stand-up set.
There, and the hostess
this
who
being
like,
your
seats
opener
you
is
at
crazy.
the restaurant had a black eye. A full black eye. And it wasn't like, what happened? Yeah, it was pretty obvious what happened. And we couldn't get over the fact that we're like, this is the face of the company? Like, this is who you have greeting people? And my boy who I was with was like, yeah, I feel bad for her, man. I feel like they should put her in the kitchen or something where nobody has to see her face, And I was like, yeah, but I feel like if she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye.
Okay, that's my first time seeing that. That's well then.
The problem with this bit is not that the subject matter is too dangerous. Oh, it's just, again, it's just not funny. This is a joke you'd hear in the back of the bus driving to 6th grade. It's unoriginal, and it's not funny to anyone who's lived on this earth for more than 12 years. Okay, editor Noah here. Watching this back, there's actually even more reasons why I think this joke sucks, and I kind of want to be a hater for a sec, because it's really annoying to me.
W, man. And Noah, just like me, I fear. I'm not gonna lie. W hater. Let's fucking go.
First of all, his audience laughing at the setup line that she has a black eye.
The hostess who like seats you at the restaurant had a black eye. A full black eye.
As if that's like self-evidently funny. That's just kind of embarrassing. The first time he mentions how they need to put her back in the kitchen, immediately obvious what's gonna happen next. Come on, man, come on. You can do a better setup. You could set this up better. I'm not gonna give my 2 cents on how, because I'm not a comedian, but I am a hater. And the last thing, probably the worst of it all, is the assumption that the reason she has a black eye is because she can't cook, even when obviously you can have a black eye for a myriad of other reasons.
If she could cook, she wouldn't have that black eye.
I'm really not here trying to say that this is somehow some promotion of domestic violence or whatever. I think you can joke about dark topics, but I just don't think it's funny, personally. All right, now back to the real time Noah.
That's real shit. Whenever I hear this song on a reel or TikTok, I get ready for the most misogynistic, bigoted, racist, and homophobic podcast clip of all time. Have I heard this? I don't think I've ever heard this, but it sounds like that. You know this sound? Is there a specific part I might know? Sigma? Maybe I've never seen a Sigma video then, because this does not sound familiar to me. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Anti-wokeness is a brand. It's a genre. But I still have yet to see a critique of wokeness or an anti-woke bit that is actually funny. If you know of one, let me know, because I'm always happy to have a giggle and a laugh and take criticism in stride as a wokist myself. All right, everybody. That's it for this video. There's another kind of short fun one. We got some real ones coming up. Just had to take care of business. You know what I'm talking about?
That's real shit. That's real shit.
Lilo for sponsoring the video. Check out my Patreon, patreon.com/SAMSEN. Thank you so much for Patreon.
Shout out Noah, bro. I didn't really appreciate the fact that you whipped out the dragon cock on my headshot, but you know, good video. W Mans. You hear it more on YouTube Shorts than on TikTok? Hey, bro. Now let's talk about it. YouTube Shorts are what people think TikTok is. Like, YouTube Shorts is where I see the most depraved, like, shit imaginable. Batman Arkham Knight shitting on the Switch so many years. What do you mean shitting on the Switch? What now? Oh shit! Congratulations, Caleb. You get to twerk for me on stream. Am I dumb? It sounds vaguely familiar, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, chat. I've never heard that before. I've just never heard that. It fits the bill. It sounds like what you guys are saying. It sounds like. I've just never heard that shit. The Putin dick munch is nasty work. Nah, for real though. Doom, 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 doom. Chat, what are we on? Those vids are almost always corny. Not even almost always. COD? Yeah, I don't know about that. I want to play COD, but I don't know. Only 5 subs on the day. Wait, maybe I got an e-beg. What if I do 2 uninterrupted hours of e-begging? What would happen? Y'all know Dokkan is the worst game ever made. Did you get fucked? New J Aubrey video? Ah, it's kind of a long video though. Oh shit. Let's see you do that Fortnite dance. Yeah, under no circumstances is that happening. Okay, chat. I could play COD or Alan Wake, maybe each. I'm very hungry right now, but I think I'll wait until after stream to eat something. All right, chat. I might have to pull up. It might be a pull up situation. I said I pull up. How about after you have the party? You went grocery shopping, right? I will be ordering my groceries after stream today, and they will be arriving tomorrow. Persona? Oh, I'll throw Persona in there. Okay, chat. 1's in chat for Alan Wake. 2's in chat for Persona 5 Tactica. 3's in chat for Kakapoopy. Damn, wait, this shit's actually close as fuck. What going on, man? Oh, Alan Wake in the lead? Persona 5 Tactica, Call of Duty coming up. Damn, chat, what is gonna win? What's gonna win, chat room? Chat room, make the chat boom. I'm gonna have to get soon. Flat soon. Flat screen. Alan Wake sweep. I'm gonna leave it. Oh damn, Alan Wake is sweeping. I bet I'm down. I'm down. Alan woke with the bot accounts. You hate to see a rigged poll. What are you gonna do? Cry about it, boy. Ugh.
What the dog doing?
Yo, Dr. Senpai, thank you for the 36 months. My God. You're really making me come. Can I say that? Now people saying it's rigged. Hey, people always gonna complain, my brother HH. Cage. World famous. Right. Okay, so it's Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I'm actually shocked to see that Alan Wake won that. I'm actually shocked, you. You guys liked Alan Wake, you? Oh wait, I'm playing that on controller anyways, right? Wait a minute. Chat, should I start an ASMR channel? Y'all better be active with Alan Wake. Bro, you know every single one of them is leaving, right? That's my secret, Iron Man. I'm always angry. Are you going to play Yakuza when it comes out? Nope. I haven't played the other 35,000 games in the series. Can my controller connect, please? It's connected now. Just play 7? No. Aren't all those games connected anyways? Why the fuck would I do that? Why is Domino's pan pizza so goated? I don't know why you would say that when you know I'm currently starving to death, so kind of an L on you. You're low-key an L-mans. Oh, let me, where's my super suit? Or whatever the fuck Tupac said. Someone has to say it, man, and I'm tired of pretending this isn't the truth. Domino's is the best pizza chain. Period. Period. Oh, wait, this shit is not on Steam, is it? It's on Epic. Period. Period. And that's just real dick. The demo for Infinite Wealth is peak. What the fuck is Infinite Wealth? Oh, that's new. I thought the new Yakuza game was called like the man who like deleted his name off of social media or something. I just seen a clip from the latest JJK episode and I've decided that I will be catching up this weekend. Was it? I mean, I know what's happening this episode, so I'm hoping it wasn't like the big spoiler. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. I'm going to update my title real quick. I'm going to get answer fast. Okay. Let's continue, chat room. Oh, I forgot to switch this game to my main hard drive. Oh well.
Thank you. Welcome. Well, we have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Maximum Cope Cage 4 at the Game Awards. I'm hoping for your sake, man.
Oh, fuck. So I have a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there.
It was out of control.
What the?
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Whoa, chat. This looks like real life. Omega dance but fast.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome.
Why is the audio so low on this?
Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective.
This looks way too good. Oh yeah, this is real life footage.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak?
Oh.
Are we all in your story, Alan?
Huh?
Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives.
Benny, you just scared the fuck out of me. He just jumped on my desk. Who else but Benny?
Hello?
Benny, can I focus on the stream here? Hold on a second.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To
Who
Alice.
else but Benny? All right. Benny, I need to see, please. Thank you, Benny. Wait a minute. It's so dark in here, chat. Wait, do I have a flashlight? How did I use a flash? Is it B, right? I guess why would I have a flashlight? I guess that makes sense that I don't have one.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book.
Hey, I hear some slimy shit.
This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Chat room. Chat, we're not gonna get scared, right? Chat, we're not gonna get scared, right? Hold on, I feel like the game audio is low. Wait, why is dialogue volume all the way down? Maybe it's not low. Maybe I'm crazy. This is what I had it at the last time we streamed this.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, neighbor of the beast. Get it? Because 666 is the mark of the beast, right? Or some shit. Something like that. That makes sense in my head. What's this say? Mr. Door. Okay, what a... All right.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds. Dr. Casper Darling. What a name. All right. Age. I'm so intelligent. I'm so intelligent. Yo, chat, Mega Man out now on all streaming services. Omega behind you? Huh?
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Should I have held A? I wanted to finish hearing what Alan Wake had to say, goddammit. Chat, what if a demon popped out from my background right now and dragged me down to the depths of hell? W clip.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Uh-oh.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Chat. Everything's gonna be okay, right, boys?
I have been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
I was never book smart.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
What's the goal? Get back to writing. What's on the radio? Is this just a song? Right. Okay, well, I guess we just get back to writing. What if I leave? You can't force me to write.
I couldn't leave.
Never mind.
There wasn't a way out.
I guess you can force me to write. My bad, bro. I was unfamiliar with your game. Like, type shit.
I didn't remember much.
Yo, he's over, yo. Look at the owl. Type shit.
Could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Kagami, you bought your mom a massage wand for Christmas?
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Stand right, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling
Hey, that's
writer,
me.
Books the films are based on. Let's do this.
Find a way out of the talk show studio.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Hey, wait, that's the detective guy.
Exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
I guess that detective's name is Casey.
Problem, Alan, because
That tracks.
on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
I think the reason why...
It was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it.
Oh, he's just Batman.
It needed the sun, but there was only...
This is, no, it's like literally the noir shit.
insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
I think the reason why the live action stuff works so well in this game is because of like the blend between like the reality and like the made up fictional world that Alan Wake writes. So it kind of works.
Shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Uh-oh. Chat? Can somebody hold my dick? Hold on, I don't think there was this way last time I was here. Oh no, wait, that is the same exact way. I'll make it answer fast. fuck I bust through like that? 5. No. I think it's 565 now. God, there's never been a more intelligent streamer. Like, how does it feel to like watch somebody so smart, so intelligent? Like, it must make you guys feel vastly inferior to me in every single regard. I truly feel bad for y'all. Wait a minute. God damn it. I'm just going the same way again. Fuck. And this is red as the devil's dick in here. Oh, it's open now.
Hello?
I'm gonna get jump scared. Hello. Oh my god. Fuck me, chat. He's right there, isn't he?
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of
I
here.
was scared, chat room.
Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor?
Yeah, how could I forget?
You can't be lost if you don't worry about where
Omega
you are
or a
headed.
PS5?
So don't
Chat, be
worry,
honest.
Tom.
You'd rather have a PS5, or you'd rather have me than a PS5, right?
Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan.
Bro, y'all gonna get a PS5, play one game, and then be bored for the rest of the year. I stream year long.
And a man with a tool can build his own exit.
That's fair.
It's in a shoebox in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, man. W janitor. I was never book smart. I'm dick smart. It makes me more intelligent. Okay, we got a map. Hold on a second. Daddy's getting some weirdo performance. I should be able to run this game at these settings though. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I thought that janitor was gonna kill you. Nah, that janitor pussy, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, the performance just like it hitches every once in a while. Doesn't matter what settings I use. You ain't had a flashlight, janitor? God damn it. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Chat, I'm gonna be okay. Hold me. Yeah, I actually can't see a fucking thing. I might have to turn off my light or something. There's a light. There's about to be a bad guy in here. Okay, this room is literally pitch black.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I think so.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Yeah, that little satchel he got on his back, this shit kind of hard.
The lamp and the light.
Use the angel lamp to move lights to create a way forward. What the fuck?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
You'll float too!
When the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
What did I say? The Harry Garrett Show. Huh. This is kind of cool. Hello, it's me, Alan Wake. Hello everyone. Oh, I think I gotta bring the charge. Okay, I got it. Oh my god, I can't see a fucking thing. Okay, come here, kitten. Yoink, mine now. All right, and now if we go over here, we should be able to beam it to this. I'm literally the genius.
To drown me. I'm losing myself.
Who recorded this?
I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Countless stories.
You too, bro.
Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean. And a lake that's not a lake.
What the fuck? End of part? You're just gonna end it like that? I'm gonna go piss while this is going on. I'm gonna be right back. Get your snacks, get your drinks, all that. Piss break. Enjoy the music.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Dude, I got me some pineapple. I'm way too hungry. So daddy got some pineapple. Trying to make my nut taste good. Oh, wow. Give me that. Chat, y'all ever taste your own nut? Be honest. Like this status if you agree, type shit. No? Why not?
I needed to find another way out.
Right. There's nowhere else for me to even go, though. What the fuck was that? Where the fuck else can I even go? Up here now, maybe? Noj. I got a lot of pulp in your nut or no? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm even supposed to be up here. I think I gotta just go back. I gotta go back. Where I miss? Alrighty. Alrighty.
I felt another surge from the lamp.
Huh?
I could use it again.
She got 2 charges? Man, yo, there's too many noises going on, bro. I'm about to shit myself. Bro, where the fuck am I actually supposed to go? Find a way out of the talk show studio. Yeah, we saw that. Yo, shit is pulpy? Dick made from concentrate type shit. Oh my god, daddy's lost again. Man, I'm not smart, bro. I'm not supposed to be doing shit like this, man. Where the fuck is like Atreus or Mimir to be like, oi, laddie, have you tried going over here? God fucking damn it. Bro, how the fuck did I even get down here, man? Oh, fuck. Oh, right there. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Watch. God, I'm so intelligent. Holy shit. It must suck to be beneath me in intelligence. I don't think I was supposed to come here. Hold on, wait. Wait. No, wait. Surely. How the fuck did I even get down here? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Time out. Come here, boy. Oh, fuck. No, legit. How the fuck did I get down here? I'm lost. I'm dead ass lost. I'm dead ass lost. Oh, wait a minute. Hooray. So like I said, like when you're as intelligent as me, like you really don't need shit from nobody. And like that's the difference between me and you. Where do I go? If you jump scare me, you're gay. Shit works every time. Yeah, chat, for those of you that didn't know, the demons in this game are homophobic, so they don't want to be gay. Me, personally, I'm sucking dick. But that's just me. No cage. The basement. Oh wait, this is where I came from, right? Oh, Alan Wake green room. There's got to be a way for me to like bring the power over here somewhere. Maybe if I go back down, I might be able to bring it back with me. Oh, hey, the janitor is no longer here. That's very comforting. Is that the set the Joker killed that dude on? I mean, it's just a talk show set. Okay, I think I'm missing something. I think I gotta bring that torch up here. And then use it on the TV in Alan Wake's little office joint. Shake that ass for Drake. Now shake that ass for me. But I can't grab it from here. Because once I take this out, it's going to close it. Oh, no, it was always open. I'm just a fucking moron. I'll make it dance more fast. This game really testing your intellect? I thought I saw something walking right there. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I don't use it on the TV. Right. Chat, I'm not going to shit myself. Chat, I'm not going to shit myself. Chat, I'm not going to shit myself. 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 I'm not going to shit my, 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 I'm not going to shit on myself. I'm not going to shit on your chest. You know me, I'm the best. You know me, I don't got rest. I'm not going to get no rest till I shit on her chest. I'm not going to get no rest till I'm chewing on her breast. I'm not going to get no rest till I come on her breast. I'm not going to get no rest till I come on her breath. I'm not going to get no rest. I'm not going to get no rest. I'm not going to get no rest. Now, I just needed her breast. 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 I'm going to go ahead and take a lick. I'm going to go ahead and take a lick. I'm going to go ahead and take a piss. I'm going to go ahead and get a kiss. I'm going to go ahead and get a hug. I'm going to go ahead and show her my love. I'm going to go ahead and wash with Dove. I'm going to go ahead and get dick from a guy that lives above me in a different apartment. I'm going to go ahead and put it in his asshole department. I'm going to go ahead and put it in his asshole compartment. I'm going to go ahead and report him to the HR department. I'm going to go ahead and go crazy. I'm going to go ahead and go dumb. I'm going to go ahead and go numb. I'm going to go ahead and go stupid. I'm going to go ahead and go Cupid because I'm in love. Because I'm in love. Yeah. Hey, man, what the fuck? I think, okay, I got to go up here. How do I get up there? Oh my God, Omega Dance but gay. Wait, there's a basement shortcut in the janitor's room? Do I have to? Wait a minute. I wonder if I have to like absorb the light from the janitors. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that kind of light. All right, where am I is? Okay, I'm is here. So I got to go into the laundry room. And then that's going to bring me up to the exit, but. Alice's photographs. What the fuck? So it should be to the left of me. Which is, wait, so did I miss something? I feel actually stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel like a dumb bitch. I think this is where I'm supposed to go, right? Wait. No, that's the janitor's room. What the? Ah! What the fuck? Okay, so this is the laundry room, right? Like, I'm not dumb. Okay, this is the laundry room. Okay, so from here. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Alright, chat, I'm done trolling. Alright, chat, I'm done trolling. No bullshit. I'm actually done trolling. Let's go ahead and finish this up here, boys. Like I said, I'm actually done trolling. What? What? How the fuck am I supposed to get there? This actually makes no sense. Yeah, I'm about to flush this game, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Who's on Call of Duty, bro? No, I'm gonna figure it out. Watch me be a genius. Can I snipe it from here? No. Right. Right. No, yeah, this makes a lot of sense. No, yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Okay. Is there anybody else in the chat that's played Alan Wake that also got stuck on this part? I just need to know if I'm an idiot. No Alan Wakers? Okay. I have a game theory. Whoops. I have a game theory. Let me test out this game theory real fast. No. My game theory was proven incorrect. I'm sorry, the game is bugged. I don't know what to tell you. The game is like literally bugged. I don't know what to tell you. Like, my game broke. Like, I literally just got soft locked. Like, the game like won't let me progress. Wait a minute. No, I've already done that, TV. This game is broken. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've seen enough. Do I have to stay in the basement? Hey, Alexa, slop me off. So he said something when I came over here. He was like, I can use the wand again. It has another charge. What the fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Bro. The game is broken. Like, I'm sorry. It's like actually just busted. Okay, so from the laundry room, there should be wait a minute. Okay, there should be something right there. Oh, is that what they mean up there? And there's a first floor shortcut. I think I'm about to rage. If this is what I think it is, I'm actually going to fucking rage so hard. Hold on, give me a second. No, wait, I need that back. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm going towards the exit now. I was never supposed to leave the room, chat. Yep. Yep, cock. Yep, cock. That makes sense. Yep, cock.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
You finally got a PC? Congratulations, man. Yo, they're gonna put me on a Dark Side Phil compilation. Oh my fucking god.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
Listening to another man is crazy.
We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Dark Side Phil has been rubbing off on me, that's all. I'm definitely hearing a demon.
Said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Yeah, yep, that's a demon. Oh, see, look, there it is. There's the demon. Caldera Street.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find.
Oh, I gotta grab a charge. Of course.
It was locked from the other side.
Of course it was, man.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one.
Right.
I wanted to keep it that way.
Right. I can't yoink the power from that? What the?
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Oh man, this alley sure seems like a great place to go. You lost her? Hey, yo. Chat, he talking about y'all. Can you motherfucker stop whispering in my ear, man?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Oh, hell no.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
My best.
Run the other way. Yo, Lotus World, thank you for the gift sub to Matthew McCrell. I appreciate that. Matthew McCrell.
Casey!
Welcome back, man.
Damn it.
You are now vested up.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You'll never get what's coming to you.
Okay, can I pick up your gun and shit? Thank you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
They ain't blocking shit. They some bitch ass niggas, man. Man, quit your meowing. What y'all finna do? Weave next. Oh, how do you do this again? Oh, I got it. Yeah, weave, bitch ass nigga. Suck my dick.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yo, you chasing me? Oh, you don't know? I bet. Oh, you want to be brave, little nigga? Bet. Say less. What now? What happened? Oh, what happened? What happened to all that shit you was talking? What happened on that shit you was talking, bro?
They were trying to stop
Oh,
me.
you dead now.
With the gun
Dumb
and
fuck.
flashlight, I could fight back.
Pussy ass boy. Man, all these shadows do is meow. Ugh.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Going deeper inside, my feelings can't subside. These walls are so thin. Wait, do I really? I actually need to fucking find another light somewhere? Oh my fucking god. Wait a minute. What's in here? Is that ammo? Yoink. Did you ever play the Max Payne games? Way back in the day. Yo, why is my game running like dog shit? Where the fuck am I supposed to find another one?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Hey, I see a way around that fence. Hey, shut your bitch ass up, bro. Wait, I'm lying. No, I don't. Why they got an arrow pointing over here? They lied to me. You telling me you can't squeeze through that, man? You dead ass. Okay. I can make a light appear over here. Okay. What's up this way? It says don't write. Cult of the world. They think they us. I will drop down, bruh. This is where you need to be, bruh. Where you need to be, bruh. I'm actually, like, my frame rate is actually dog shit. They scam me out of my 4080, bro. They put a 1080 Ti in a 4080 body. I don't know what to tell you. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Careful now.
Wait.
Oh, hey. I can't take this light with me? What the fuck is up with that? A shoebox. Let me see that. I made $20 off of CSGO cases. This is going towards COD. W mans. Nigga, just said my name. Casey. Did I say Alinity? Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to move, bruh. Good looks, homie. More, don't do that, my brother. That you are literally gambling.
Me.
Man, good thing demons don't know how to climb, fucking dumbasses. Who put these arrows here for me? What? Whoever put the arrows here, I think they lied. This is okay, so I came up here for no fucking reason. Push your ass up. What the fuck? Ah! I'ma kiss you till you love me. What can I say, chat? I'm ready to go. Oh, this has 2 charges now, so I can just join this. Come here, boy. Hey, look at me. I'm a shadow demon. All I do is fucking scream Alan Wake's name. I'm so in love. Like, bro.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Okay.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
This? Don't write. You can't control me. Align the echo by approaching it at a specific angle.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Which angle, pussy ass? Your fault? What did I do? Oh wait, it just starts speaking crazy. I'm gonna start running into it randomly until it works. W gamer moment. Got Wings of Redemption trolls in this game. Bro, what if I'm the one tweaking? Okay, nah, it's definitely like this. Bro, what am I doing wrong, dog? Is it not tweaking like crazy right now? VOD watcher skip 2 streams? I'm about to skip your life, pussy. Brother. My brother in Christ. Approach it from a certain angle, this shit says. Oh, it looks like it's tweaking a lot right now. But it be tweaking like this in multiple different angles. Oh shit, Spotify just robbed me out of $11. Oh, you have to back off of it too. I thought you literally had to approach it.
Before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A
That's it.
story thread I could use in my writing.
Oh, plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place.
Hey, yo.
The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Is that Bigfoot? What's this?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Type shit.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
On the road again. Man, it'd be really awkward if a train started barreling down here.
The trail continued deeper into darkness.
Bitch. Oh, what's going on?
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Oh, darn it. Oh, hey. What's down here? Don't mind if I take a look-see-poo. Lost? I've never been lost in a video game in my entire life.
I don't like the sound of that.
Wait a minute. Find Alice. Who humming? Man, this is a really pretty game. Hot take. You gotta kill yourself. Oh, what's this? I made a monumental bag just now. But I don't think I'm supposed to come here. These walls are so thin, you gonna wake up the whole east side. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. These pineapples, bro. They ain't doing shit for a gamer's hunger, bro. Nah, real life. Shut your ass up. Real life, I should just become a fat ass. Well, I am a fat ass. I should just stay a fat ass. What if I went this way? Oh wait, what if I... Maybe I gotta plot board this shit. This shit looks a little confusing. Map. Okay, yeah, I ain't got shit. Oh, wait a minute.
The scene here had changed.
Wait, can I change it like again? Wait a minute. Ugh. Is there anything this way? Should I check this way? Let me see. Okay, no, there's nothing that way. Hey, right. Your appetite is just going to increase as you build more muscle. Truly a lose-lose. What? Yo, what if I just died, though? It would be so fucking badass. I hate a meowing ass motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if you're drowning, boy. Fuck. Now, what if... Omega dance but fast. Oh. So where the fuck? Yo, I stay getting lost in this game, bro. Bitch. Hold on, what is my goal? Follow the blood trail. Maybe I should follow the blood trail. Wait, this is the blood trail. Omega dance real fast. I was already here. The fuck? Brother Bear? Oh, hey. I didn't see that there.
The tunnels were a maze.
I'm back.
The blood trail led me on.
Hello. Does anybody like me still? Wilder. I have no challenges. I said it's peaches, 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 peaches. Collapsed tunnel. That's what I call my asshole.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel. Tell me what to do again and I'm finna block your ass.
For the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
What if I just meowed? Oh, this shit again.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult
What up, Eddie?
Anywhere with that black magic shit.
That what?
Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I don't know shit.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
You got your mama a multi-pack of soju? She's gonna be lit. Who want me? Wait a minute. That's that pineapple juice.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
Who's he talking
There's
to?
one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
I Mr. Scratch?
A nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oh, I avoid detection if I turn it off? Almost ran into you there, buddy. Did I just go back to where I came from? Yo, pussy? Whoa!
Go on forever.
Say it takes its time to reload. I really want to try running this game on my main hard drive to see if it changes anything. Right.
The tunnels were a maze.
The tunnels were a
blood trail
maze.
led me on.
I know all about getting led on. One's in chat if you've ever been led on before.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
You ain't never been led on by a she-devil?
A source of inspiration.
Or a he-devil.
Your research can help me, ma'am.
That shut your ass up.
What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved.
But wasn't there another one over
under
here?
A false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Maybe I'm lit. Get me lit. Plotboard.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
I think that's the same. Are these all pages of the book? Oh, shit. A little weird, champ, buddy. Going deeper inside, these feelings won't subside, these walls are so thin. Hooray.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Soju is very good. Soju don't even be tasting like shit, so it's kind of dangerous. I woke up feeling dangerous.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Yes. What up, Chumba?
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan.
Oh, it's you.
You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
Oh, I'm getting stretched, torn limb from limb. Okay.
Who's this mystery man?
What's the best flavor?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery.
I don't think I've ever tried soju that I didn't
All I
like,
have is a name.
to be honest.
Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises. but
That's
the talk show
Iceman?
host? I'll keep looking.
Peach does it.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to
You're
map
in
it
grand
though.
finals of Capcom
keep
Cup.
ending
It's
up
game
not
5, last round, 2 million on the line,
find
and your
interesting
opponent
things like those
pauses.
strange
Do you take the
markings
win or
and
play it out? It depends.
But never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check
If
them out.
I'm feeling extremely
stockpiling
confident and I
supplies,
know I
go
can beat
around,
the other
you find a
person,
stash,
I play it out
take anything you
for
need.
fake internet points.
appreciate the
And
help.
people saying, oh my God, he's so honorable type shit. But if it's actually like close, I'm taking it.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Internet points ain't paying rent. That's why I said if I'm confident I could win. Like, if I was up 2-0 in a first to 3, and I was like washing this nigga, and like I already had a big lead in that game, I might just play it out because I'm probably gonna win anyways. Like if I was gonna win anyways, I would do it. But I think regardless, if anybody takes that, it's the right move to make. Like, why would you not take that? Nigga scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. If y'all got $2 million, what's the first thing you would do with it? I'd probably buy a pair of Focal Utopias and Stellias, and maybe a pair of Hyphaman Sisvara, and maybe a couple microphones. Put it all on the Mavericks. I don't think that's smart. Get late. Oh, no. Actually, first thing I would do is fix my teeth.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades
You can melee in this game?
in my memory of the process.
Buy a pair of Focal Batiste. Oh, I want a pair of those so bad. I could buy one, but
Nastiest elements.
I might get one for myself next month. We'll see.
A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
I'm so curious. Ooh, excuse me. I'm so curious about the Focal Batiste. I wonder if like they really sound that much better than every other wireless headphone.
The train blocked my way forward.
Excuse me.
But it was here for a reason. It had a role.
Because right now, my favorite wireless headphone is actually the Odyssey Maxwell. I think the Odyssey Maxwell is the best one that I've tried. And then AirPod Max probably in second place.
I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
What the fuck? What just happened to me? Okay, so that guy is just built entirely different. Got it. Okay. Let's do this one more time.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Where do y'all get soju? The liquor store.
This would move the story forward. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
Like, that sounds like a dumb thing to say, but like literally the liquor store. Okay, so yeah, that guy is built different.